Alright, let's see here. So, I would say let's get started. Okay. So yeah, some of you may have missed this, but yes, we lost Silk. She's a crap unit. I don't even really feel sorry for her. It's like, she sucks so much. Do we even need her? Let's be honest. Do we actually need Silk? I don't think we do. I don't think we need Silk, guys. Like, come on. She's a crappy healer. What? Yeah, Camaro, I lost Silk. Last stream, I lost Silk. That fast? She dies that fast. She just having in range of an archer and she just gets one-rounded by it. Local man renounced healing, yeah. At least until Tobin promotes or something. I mean, hey, Camaro, you should like this. This is, you know, I'm playing shows of Valentia Ironman with no healer. Did Silk Mage Fae? They'll be fine. There's probably a heal somewhere on this map. That loss was on you. Well, that guy is wrong. Maybe Silk shouldn't suck so much and she wouldn't die. Hope the run dies like nuns fall. How dare you lose your Silk? Maybe people should find a better unit to simp for. Like, Silk's awful. Look, I can heal right here. Look, easy. I just gotta secure one of these spots, and we can heal. Well, it should be easy peasy. This is an easy map.
Who goes there? More rebels? Ha! Haven't you dogs learned your lesson yet?
We're not rebels. We're the Deliverance. Everyone, with me!
Watch out. That archer is carrying a powerful bow. We should only send in capable and cautious units to deal with him.
Well, Silk's dead, so that shouldn't be a problem. Because she would definitely die to that. Oh, Black Mask is here to sabotage the run. Not that he can. Not that he can this time. This is not a run that you can kill units. Because I do it myself.
There you are, Olm.
Hello, Faye. How's it going?
I'm doing just fine now. Seeing your face is always a bright spot in my day.
Well, I'm glad it's not a low point.
Now, shall I head back out there and slay more of your enemies for you?
Slay enemies for me? I would hope you're doing it for a better reason than just me.
Oh, is that what you want? Because I'll do it. I'll fight for any cause you desire. Just promise you'll be watching, Olm. Promise to look at me.
Faye, look, just please be careful.
Raven
right?
Gaming. Okay, then that's a new name. I recognize Black Mask. I do not recognize Raven Gaming. But I'm assuming you are a enjoyer of Raven from FE7. At least I'm guessing. Okay. Pin belt? Yeah, the only person who sabotages this run is me. Only I get to sabotage my run in this run. Normally it's someone else who sabotages it, but this time I do. Is this guy a bot? I mean, all he's saying is hi. Guys, forget bot girl. This Echoes run, we got bot man. At least I'm assuming it's a guy. Raven from Discord? Who? Who's Raven from Discord? I don't know any Ravens. I don't know any Ravens. Do you guys know any Ravens? I don't know any Ravens. Did I get hacked again? Guys, did I get hacked again? I made the FE8 ROM hack. The FE8 ROM hack? What FE8 ROM hack? Okay, yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but easier for... Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. Getting hit hard. I still... Yeah! Camaro gets it. That's what a real Saboteur looks like. Yeah. This is what a real Saboteur looks like.
Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
Do you know Ares? I do know Ares. That I do know. I do know Ares.
Stand back.
Okay, you know, maybe it might be better just wait, let them go and attack us. Let's see. Yeah, we can just go and bait out with Lucas. I mean, Lucas has got 5 defense. Actually, that's not very good. 4 speed. He's gonna get doubled, isn't he? No, actually, he doesn't get doubled. You know what? Yeah, we'll just kind of take care of them once they all kind of congregate here. I don't know, Dermot. You mean Dermid? Yeah, Dermid's kind of bad. I don't get the hype for the sword cabs. They kind of suck. Wow. Very funny, Mr. Archer. She's a warp click, and yet she somehow still is bad. I don't know how a warp click manages to be bad, but she just is. Okay. Your fail level. Actually, one thing I really need to do is kill this archer. Wow, she takes this hit pretty well, actually. Yeah. She takes the hit pretty well, and we can just go get the kill with someone else. Maybe Gray. Gray can get the kill, I guess. We need to probably funnel some kills to... You only have 1 healer now. For now, I have 0 healers. Yeah, she's not a healer. I have 0 healers.
I thought I felt something.
Well, she got strength. I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, it would be... Oh, she's the ledge, so that's why she's taking so little damage. I was like, what? Why is she taking so little damage? Okay, yeah, Gray can do that. Tobin definitely needs to get some levels because Tobin is kind of the closest. Tobin is the closest guy to become a healer. So yeah, we do need him to do that. I'm gonna kill the archer. Thank you for subbing. You just joined Rev Bros. I think he's already in the server. Where's Silk? She's dead. She's where she belongs. She's dead on the para bench.
What was that?
Tobin is a broken mage. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, we got Faye, and Faye's a lot more broken. But that fast? Well, she dies that fast. I mean, she gets one by a random archer. Like, I'm sorry. Pick a better unit to simp for. Pick a unit that can actually not die in like one little. If she gets sneezed on. Yeah, she gets doubled by a random archer. That's all. Like, that's all it took. She was at full health, got doubled by an archer, and she's dead. For now, well, yeah, I don't know. Excalibur's not as good as you guys think it is. Excalibur is good, but like, it's still like a crit tome, so it's just. You know, like, the thing is about Excalibur is you're still relying on it to crit. Right? In DLC, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Then you can get the Draco Shield. Lost your only healer? Yeah. She's that bad of a healer. Oh, that's nice. Good job, Tobin. And I'm gonna own up to it. By saying that she sucks. But, I mean, it's true. She does suck. I like how he knocked his helmet off him. That's funny. Alright, Lucas. Yeah, some tank you are, buddy. Some tank you are. If we can stay out of these guys' range, which is not hard to do, then we should be good to go. Man, Lucas, I thought you were a little tankier than this. I guess you gotta wait for promotion. Also very light and accurate. That is true, it is light and accurate. It's even lighter than fire, that is kind of weird. This guy is... See, why can't Lucas have this defense, man? Don't forget to Blacksmith Taint. Is that really Taint, though? If you think about it, is Blacksmith Taint really Taint, or is it just... Dang, Tobin kills everything, okay. Wonder if we could set up some kills, but I don't think our guys want to do that. I suppose maybe Cliff could set up a kill? Not really. Oh, maybe he can. I think Lucas can kill now. That's good. So that's the thing, I don't play FB8 hacks, so like I don't know what you're talking about.
I can handle it.
Can you handle it? I guess you can.
No thank you required.
You can make an iron sword and steel so early on. Yeah, I mean, I already have an iron sword on gray. Contains because they're black. Speaking of black, notice that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, notice how Black Mask left once we said he can't sabotage the run. I'm the one doing it. Cliff Best Villager. He kind of is, but I guess he's still here, so that doesn't really apply, I suppose. Okay, we could throw Gray in there. We could throw. Honestly, Tobin kind of needs some EXP. Because like I said, he's going to be the guy who's going to become a healer eventually. Then again, though, he is sapping his HP, so might be better to give it to Gray. Let's have Gray take care of the pull. Silver from the DLC. Like I said, I'm not doing DLC. I'm doing what you can do in vanilla. Whatever you can do in vanilla is what's legal. Which maybe limits me a bit, but I don't like the idea of having to use DLC. Good fighter, Cliff. We're not doing that. Well, I guess you could, in theory, do that if I chose another class. Hey, Cross Knight. Am I considered the dono guy? I guess. I guess so. It's kind of your shtick, I suppose. Hey, Tobin just deletes these guys. This he is just dropping by, but he could be... Well, I mean, I don't see what he could really do. I don't see what he could really do. You can get the Thunder Sword. Yeah, but I think you get one pretty early on anyway. The 11 Sword. Cliff likes to crit, and I do like that. And he's gonna get a level. Let's see if we can get maybe more defense. Okay, not quite. But hey, he gets a pretty good level anyway. He gets a pretty good level regardless, so I'm happy with that. You know, I think Lucas needs some EXP, man. He is ain't saying it's wrong.
I do love a good fight.
Alright, come on, Lucas, get some defense, please, man. Okay.
It appears to be on my side.
The Run Killer Man, the extremely white man, the British genocidal colonizer. Okay. So yeah, I just want to get rid of one of these archers. That shouldn't be too hard, just taking on one of them by themselves. Bear and Lucas. Yeah, I mean, Lucas is, he is the thing, I suppose. Need to heal Lucas if we can. Can we get Cliff here to go do some cooking? But Camaro, he's black. Obviously. It's literally in his name. Okay, how do you do? Faye deleting a guy? Faye kind of deletes, although if she misses, you know, it's kind of an issue. But magic is kind of the key to dealing with this guy. Kind of is. See what I mean, though? Like, I mean, Fake as a mage just deletes things. 'Cause I don't think Tobin could do this, even if he doubles. And he doesn't. He doesn't, so. Oh, get Python. Well, I mean, I have every reason to do that. There's no reason for me to not get Python. There's literally no reason for me to not get Python. I think we're just gonna go for a nuke with Faye. Let's clean this guy out. Or not. Okay. So the scary thing is, okay, so she's fine. She only takes, well, she doesn't die to that. Okay, how much does this drain? HP cost of 1. So I'm effectively taking 9 damage here. Well, actually, no, 10. Okay, no. 10. Take 8. Alright, see ya, black man. Let's see. He should live another round if he has to. Do not kill Slade. I'm gonna kill Slade. Can we stop? Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. If anything, I am incentivized pretty heavily to kill. I'm pretty incentivized to kill Slade because that ends Act 1 far sooner. And I don't want the shield, and I would rather get through Act 1 faster. Since, you know, I don't have a healer. So I have, like, every reason to not. Like, again, I have every reason to not do that. Okay, but Raven, look, I have to make it through Act 1 with no healer. I did this run before without a Draco shield. It went fine. What I need more than anything is a healer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I don't like the fact that this guy... Why are you moving all of a sudden, huh, buddy? I didn't ask... Did I ask your opinion? I didn't. Go back to where you came from. Actually, what we can do is we can just throw, what's his face in there? Yeah, just put Gray in here. We're good. Just put Gray there and we're good.
Okay, I'm ready.
Someone's got to decide to run back or something weird like that. No, that's fine. What we got here? Okay. Would be nice to get Lucas promotion, but he is kind of low on HP, so, you know. We could try this. Flip training arc. Sadly, he does just not enough damage. I don't think anyone sets up the kill, unfortunately. They just take the kill. So you know what? We'll give it to Alm. He only needs 2 more levels, yeah, but they're a pain to get. They're gonna be a pain to get because he doesn't double. He doesn't do that much damage. But using the DLC, I mean, it's perfectly possible to do it without the DLC. It's just tedious and annoying, and honestly not worth it. It's just not worth it, in my opinion.
I can do this.
Let's go heal up our guys. I don't think we need to heal them all up, but I mean, I might as well. I fought for it. Well, I don't think I'll heal them all up at full. No, I don't think I'll do that.
Just
But
leave it to me.
healing them at least past the point that they're about to die is probably a good idea. if I don't do like if I go and just kill Slade, are you gonna do Route B? Route B? You mean Act 2? Celica's route? I probably won't be getting to Act 2 tonight. I still have like half of Act 1 to finish. I mean, maybe I'll start it, but I wouldn't expect much.
Stand back. I've got this.
If we hustle, we could probably finish Act 1, but since we're listening to the story, we probably won't get to 2. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really know what you meant by Route B. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense to say Celica, but Route B implies like a route split or something, which isn't exactly what's going on.
Allow me.
No healers! Yeah, no healers. No healers! We only have healers in this house that actually don't die to an archer that just happens to double for some reason. It'd be nice if there was like a little door here, but... He's asking if you'll go for a Kinder or barter route, clearly. Yeah, obviously. I mean, a Kinder route is better, but barter is the better unit. Healers are overrated, so true. Especially when their name is Silk. Does the boss move? Actually, he might. Alright, time to go on a shootout against this guy. Well, no, I'll probably get a mage to go kill him. I'm gonna say Sonya is better because, well, a lot of people say like, oh, but you just get a bunch of mercs in that route. Or not, you get a bunch of mages in that route. You always, like, only at the start. If one of us dies, you are down a mage. And you don't get any more, besides Sonya. I think Sonya's spell list is pretty good, so I think it's worth it. Whereas mercs, you don't really need more mercs. At least in my opinion, you don't. I'm not saying Dean's bad, but I'm saying that I think Sonya is probably a bit more useful. Okay. I would like to see if we give Lucas this kill. Does he double me? He does, so that's not good. 12 minus 6. Yeah, so he does 6 times 2. You already have 3 for Celica? Yeah, but I mean, Bowie is not much of an offensive mage. He's more of a defensive one. I thought I was the funny one. Good line. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Right, let's try Cliff. Now, he could just crit. I would rather him not crit, but you never know, man. Sometimes he just feels like critting, you know? Sometimes he just wants to crit. And sometimes he just wants to miss. You know, I can't really control that. I was talking to my friend that that could have been worse. A Rhea fan, but then I realized can't talk about what doesn't exist. As Camaro doesn't exist anymore, huh? Camaro doesn't exist apparently. Okay. He's probably in heal AI though, which is kind of annoying, but say that to Camaro and see what happens. Yeah, I promise it won't be good. I think he's in heal AI, so he's just gonna run away. Yeah, he is. Which is annoying, but we'll make do with what we gotta make do with. I'm trying to shoot him again. Okay. I wanted to give it to Lucas, because Lucas actually needs training, but okay, whatever. I would really like to have an armor. Having an armor would be cool, not gonna lie. But, okay.
We made it. Somehow. We did it! The outpost is ours!
Hi, Rizu. Bring up how SS is the worst route, so true. On Echidna route, Gonzi's 6 levels lower with the same... Yeah, that's why I say it's a better route, but I think Walker is the better unit.
Thank you, my brave friends. Thank you for everything. I know that my fallen comrades would say the same.
Oh, Lucas, I'm so sorry. But we'll have time to mourn later. Right now, we must find Lady...
Who does Dean support? Doesn't he support, Jesse? I think? I could be wrong. I don't really remember. Sony has Jenny. Yeah. Dean has some support. Or does he support Saber? I don't know. I don't remember who, but I do recall he does have a support. At least I think he does. It'd be kind of weird if he had no support. Yeah, so we got 2 more battles before the Slade duel. Then I time you out for truth nuking him. Alright, let's go to the Southern Outpost. Like I said, the goal for this is that I would like before the end of Act 1, I would like to have Lucas promoted. I don't know how feasible that is, but we'll see. He only has 2 more levels that he needs to grow, so we'll see. Drinking water. Got an Iron Land. Oh, that's gonna be really good for Lucas. Gonna try to get the Greater Shield? Nah, it's overrated. We don't need the Draco Shield. The Draco Shield's overrated. We don't need it. It's also just a headache to get. It's not worth it, in my opinion. People vastly overrate it. How many battles before Claire dies? Good question. I remember the only time I had her die in my last run was because of an ambush. So, honestly, she's not that hard to keep alive. And I believe we also get the lightning sword here. Yeah, we do. We do? Reset. What? Why do you say reset? Oh, it froze, okay. We got a rusted sword, so that's cool. I don't think we can use right now, but...
Claire!
Lucas, you came to rescue me. Why, how simply gallant of you. Now extricate me from this filthy and unseemly cage at once.
Don't listen to the blonde woman. She's blonde. Ignore her. Okay. Leftover ale. Oh, I'm sure they are comfortable. Don't worry. We leave her behind. It's tempting. But right now, I need just about every unit I can get right now. But our only Pegasus Knight. Let's keep her alive, yeah? I mean, she's not incredibly useful, but... I could use another unit. Jeez. That's what this guy is interested in. He's into the cheese. He doesn't care about the prisoner. Not that I particularly blame him. This is Claire we're talking about. The true beauty. Overseeing women? What is Nintendo trying to... What was Nintendo trying to tell us? Nintendo was trying to tell us something quite important.
That should do it.
You there. The boy will offer a lady his hand.
No, he won't.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry.
Very good. I say, it does feel good to move about again. I thought
The friends we made along the way was the cheese we found? Yeah,
Sorry.
obviously.
You have my thanks.
This is Alm. He recently joined us in the Deliverance.
Oh, well, how simply lovely. Welcome. I am Claire. The young
That
man
Congo likes
who
putting
dresses
women in
as
cells? He
Lady
does.
Claire or Milady.
It's a pleasure to meet you, milady.
Drink and ignore people named Claire. Well, I don't know about drinking, but ignoring people named Claire is probably a good idea.
I hail from a little place called Ram Village.
A village? You don't say. That's one of those places with all the cows and the barns and the fields, yes?
Yeah. Something like that.
My word. I hardly ever speak with villagers. What is it like to chase cows every day? I wager they bite, the nasty creatures. And yet you aren't...
Well, he's not
smarter than the
here,
new
but yeah, he is one of the
This is not what
cells
I pictured.
later on in the game.
Right.
Claire, perhaps you should consider Alm's feelings in regards to his home.
His... Huh? Oh dear, have I done it again? It's as Clive constantly reminds me. The Deliverance is not like the Knights of Zofia. Not every soldier in our ranks is noble, but we must treat them all as equals. The peasant must forgive his lady for this gauche breach of etiquette.
It's all right. The peasant, whose name is Alm, will get over it.
Oh, Alm, I can see you are truly kind. Might I ask you more about your village later? I'm ever so curious.
Of course.
Splendid! I've always
One
wanted
woman
to
doesn't know
more
feelings? What a
cows and
shocker, that's so
pigs and
true.
such.
Yes, they're amazing creatures.
So we got blonde woman. Whoop-de-doo.
Whew, she's going to be a handful.
Well, yes, she's blonde.
That's what I'm hoping. Hey, what are you scheming? What? Nothing. Uh-huh.
Okay then.
Thank you for freeing us. I thought my time had come. You're new to the Deliverance, right? Then you'll want to hear this. They say Mother Milla has disappeared from her temple. That's why Rigel was able to break the Divine Accord, which was supposed to prevent them from ever invading Zofia. I don't know how much of it's true, but it's disturbing nonetheless.
Okay. So yeah, we're done with that. Anything here? I don't think we have anything left here. No, we don't. Hold on the entrance. Actually, no, we do have something to talk about at the entrance.
You see now how much of a mess the world is outside the village, Alm? Just going into town with Pa for supplies used to be a fight for survival. I worry a little place like Graham won't last long in times like these. Honestly, I really don't care one way or another about the kingdom. I don't have the kind of direction you do. It's more like I just have a nagging desire to do something. So I thought if I joined the Deliverance, I might figure out what that is.
Divine Accord versus Ford Focus. I know what my bet is on.
Are you used to all this fighting yet, Alm? You always were braver than me. I remember when we were children, and those knaves cornered us in the woods. You came to our rescue like a knight in shining armor. Look at you. You're blushing. But it's
No, he's
true.
not. He's not blushing.
You've always been my knight, you know? Then and now.
He was not blushing at all. You're projecting. 1996? That's pretty far off. Their great sport is her remembering poor people exist. Wait, poor people exist? Dang. Those guys suck in Yakuza. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna give you the lightning sword. And Alm gets the iron sword. Blushing, you're blushing. Okay, so I see a bit of a thing here. So, okay, Faye, or not Faye. Why do I keep mixing up Claire and Faye? So Claire has 8 strength. Lucas has 11. But wouldn't the Iron Lance weigh her down a bit? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I'm not blushing, you're blushing it, pretty much. Let's see, the Iron Lance, do we want that? Also, it's kind of weird they give you a steel bow, but not an iron bow. It's a little bizarre they do that, but I guess we could give that to Cliff. It's a little less hit, but it's got a lot more might. And it's also got some more range. Isn't even a Pegasus, unlike my... Why would you make her a Pegasus? I don't understand why people make her a Pegasus. She's clearly meant to use magic. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with Claire. Like, I feel like they want you to use the Iron Lance with her, but I don't know. My Lucas kind of needs some help. Then again, pretty much everyone else does damage, and she doesn't. They're really annoying women, or just don't exist. They just don't exist. It's only 2 might, though. It's only 2 might. But I really could, like, he really is having some issues. I think part of the reason he's having issues is just because he just doesn't tank hits that well right now. Oh, the first 2 white wings, yeah. Okay. We will give her the Iron Lance eventually. She got class. Well, that's not hard to do. You ever realize the reason why they never give you another Pegasus on Alm's route is because they want to make Claire not seem like crap. Because that's what it is. Yeah, we could probably fight this guy pretty easily. Wait, this guy's actually stronger than the second guy? Okay. A little bizarre, but alright. As long as there's healing on these maps, we're probably fine. There's not even any story for this, okay. Alright, let's see what we got. There's healing, but it's a little limited. But it's not that many men. Delphi? What? Do you mean Delphia? Delphia? Yeah, Delphia is pretty broken, but we won't be getting her for a good while. Claire becomes good once promoted, but the problem is that she becomes good once promoted. Yeah. Him saying that soldiers are stronger than guys on horses? I guess. Can we murder off the best character? Oh, I see what he did there. I see what he did there, but like I can't even get her till like late Act 3. Okay, so we just need to hold the bridge, which you would think would be pretty easy, but you gotta remember I got Lucas, and Lucas is not that good. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it does seem a little small, doesn't it? Well, I mean, it's kind of empty, that's the thing. You can't hit her? Are we talking about S or Delphia? I can't tell at this point. No, he only leaves if you kill her. I think. But here's the thing, I do know for a fact that you can get Delthea without Luthier. Because that actually happened in my last run. Because my Luthier was dead. Let's take a look here. You can hit Delthea, just use Subdue on her. Yeah. Because Subdue just makes it so she doesn't die. Subdue, yeah, it's a skill you can learn. I'm trying to see what we want to do. Because I was thinking, I don't know if they all move at once. If they all move at once, we're kind of in trouble. But we could also just fall back somewhere. The combat art. Yeah, it's a combat art.
Just leave it to me.
I've got this.
How much defense? Just take a fair bit of damage, isn't he? I'm gonna put you in range of this. We'll see how that goes. Why do they feel force necklace? They don't.
Just say the word.
Like some of the least force supports, in my opinion.
Come at me, fools!
I don't know what you mean, but they don't feel forced to me. We may have to do hit and run tactics here. This do decent damage, but... Oh! That's good. I like that.
There we go.
Alright, level.
I feel light on my
Okay,
feet
this
today.
level kind of like crap. I mean, he started out really good, but... Everyone is... Oh, crap. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We don't like that. We need to try to move back a bit. Nah, skill's not that useful. Ah, jeez, man. I mean, at least this archer doesn't have effective damage on her, but... Actually, she's pretty well against him. Oh dang, look at this man. Look at this man, he's cooking. If I had hit and run, that'd be great. Skill bad on all? Well, I mean, I would rather have something more useful than skill. It's not necessarily that it's 100% bad, it's just... Oh, right, we can just delete them. Oh, right, I forgot we can just delete these guys. The problem is that is a lot of units, though. That is a lot of units. Kind of A on all. Yeah, he needs other things. Skill is not really something he needs. You know, I'm gonna leave Gray right here, because I think Gray can take care of some of this stuff. Nice. Strength, speed, defense will be great.
That was amazing.
The cat's showing up because they wanted to be on the front lines, and that's why the second battle is weaker than the first. That could be, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be an argument. Did you hear the trope that all black superheroes have lightning powers? That's great. That's great. Okay, that was stupid. Unironically, Faye is actually one of our best tanks right now. You know, why don't I just give the frickin' shield to him? Can I trade it? I could, but I end up leaving behind my lance. But then again, I really need a tank right now. That's what I need at the moment. Let's move you back. Okay, because that'll at least let him tank on the front lines like he needs to. Tank on the front lines like he was meant to do. So we're just gonna kind of move around a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go trade this to Lucas. I know she can't use the lance, but that's okay. Oh, dang, Cliff actually does pretty alright, as long as he hits, which he probably won't, but... Oh, he actually hit both. Nice. Good job, Cliff. And he got some strength. Very nice. So, yeah, you're gonna carry us a bit.
Well, look at me go.
Nice job. I guess just say nice job once you actually get an actual level up, not that. That boss is running towards us. What if the lance uses her? I mean, it could. You never know. I've seen some stranger things, you know. Okay, so this is a proper tank. Well, I say, and he takes like frickin' 8 damage right here. Ooh, these guys are kind of scary. These are kind of scary enemies, man. These are some kind of scary enemies. I don't know if he's really gonna survive all this. I don't know why this guy's so scary. As long as he dulls me. If he didn't dull me, it wouldn't be that scary, but... let's see. Yeah, we're kind of running out of space because these guys are charging after us. We may have to start swooping and taking kills. So you realize Gray deletes... Oh yeah, I guess he does, doesn't he? Well, not entirely, I'm afraid. Not entirely. Well, he deletes this guy. When the soldiers are an actual threat, no, right? One time in the series where they're actually a threat. Because we can't, I mean, of course we can't heal, so, you know, you can't just go and, you know, delete away my problems. I could just kill this guy with Tobin. And honestly, I might. Should Faye kill him? Unfortunately, he's not fast enough. Called Smellywood? Wait, why? Why? I feel like there's someone we could do here, but it's really dicey, because there's no way we're killing these guys all. There's no way we're killing all of them. Save for the boss and the cabs. Yeah, but... This is tough. It's a tough call to make. They do a lot. I may have made a mistake. Mistakes may have been made. They might have been. Mistakes very well may have been made. This is a route map, right? I think it's a route map. Yeah, there's no defeat boss. Kind of tough. Because there's, like I said, there's no way we're killing all of them. How much does Cliff do? He'll maybe play FE6 Fun next time. Now he'll find another way to ruin it. He'll say, you know what, guys? I'm gonna start using Wade. There's another definition of map goal variety. Apparently not. I'm trying to think, how do we want to do this? It's really tempting to kill this archer, but I can't just hit and run the archer. The problem is, yeah, they can all reach me. Well, not all of them, but a good few of them can. Unironically, it may be safest to go and attack with Cliff. The problem is, he's gonna get doubled. That's the problem. He is gonna get doubled. That is the issue. Because any of these missing really spills doom for us. Any of these attacks just missing just ruins things. That archer really needs to go. The archer really needs to go, but I also can't really have someone attack him. Because even if I have Cliff attack this guy, it's still not good. What we could do The safest thing we could do is go shoot this guy and then have Lucas just kind of march up here. We could do that, but when in doubt, box it up. That is a good strategy, you know. That is a good strategy, and that's probably what I'm gonna do. Something similar to that. I'll attack the archer. No, that's not a good idea. That is a very bad idea, actually. We're gonna try this. This cliff is almost guaranteed. Like, one of these is gonna hit, right? Your bestie? I have never heard of a man call his friend a bestie. Unless they're gay or something. Okay. You won't use weight. None of the other FP6 experts game good, so Magus can't form as a pain off theirs. Yeah, I think it's really lame that his last run, he just kind of went by what other people were saying rather than... I mean, this guy is like the FP6 enjoyer. Like, he could, you know, actually think for himself and be like, you know, this guy, I don't recall actually being good. Then again, he's probably been so long that he doesn't actually remember what he used in FP6. Okay. Let's take a look here. So yeah, like I said, we could just block off a Lucas. Boy, he's so bad. If he doesn't even get good, or he'll never keep up. I think he needs more than just that, though. I don't like taking 8 damage. 8, 6, and 2, I think is how much we take. It might be 16 to 17. You don't even know how old he is. It's kind of bizarre to become friends with a guy. You're just like, I don't know how old this guy is. He's something. See, I'm worried that if I keep Gray over here, like, okay, so it's safe to be over here, but next turn it's not going to be safe to be over there. That's my concern. Or early 20s. That guy is crit on me. That's not good. 13 and 6. That almost kills me. De facto groomed from birth? Dang, that's pretty harsh to say about someone. Alm does need to heal. Only had some rings or something. That's the thing. I think I should be able to kill, because that's the thing. Soon those horses are gonna be, you know, attacking us, and that's not good. So it is really time to just go right for the throat here. To use lightning sword to get 2 kills? Perhaps, but like, it's too risky. It's too risky because you gotta remember this Alm is really flimsy in terms of his defense. This Alm is not very fast. He's not very tanky at all, and he's already taken half damage. I think our best, like, I'm considering that idea, Jax. I'm considering that. It is not a bad idea. But it would have to be very well positioned because Alm is pretty vulnerable. Wouldn't you consider yourself groomed? I guess that's true, yeah. That is kind of true.
Damn, I'm good.
I think he just barely lives these 3 guys attacking him. They don't double him, unfortunately, but they still do quite a bit. 13, and that also, one of these guys actually does double him, which is, or not, no, not double. But one of them has crit on him, which is very scary. Millennial parents does sound unfortunate. I have millennial siblings, which is probably not anywhere near as bad, but it's still bad. It's still bad, it's just not quite as bad. Because it's, what, 18? Yeah, he just barely lives this. But he will kill a good few of them and chip them down. It's just what we have to do. I wish I could divide my EXP a bit better, but I just can't. I wish I could evenly divide my EXP better, balance it out, but I can't afford that. They just kind of all rush you on this map, and I don't really like it. Oh, they're going for Lucas. That's interesting. So they're going for... I guess because he sees more damage on Lucas. Imagine being raised by those siblings. That'd be rough. Man, Gray carrying right now. Gray carrying right now. And it's not even Gray, it's just the freaking lightning sword being so broken at this point in the game. Okay. So, I would love to get the boss kill to Lucas. If I can do it, I will. If I can do it, I will. If I can do it, you bet your butt I'm gonna give it to him. There's a good chance of crit here. I believe the lightning sword just... Yeah, unfortunately, he's already taken some chip damage, so that doesn't work. Okay, let's try... Let us try... So how much do you two do together? It's 13 and 11. That's 24. That's not enough to get a kill for him, unfortunately, because he's just so crap with this. I could give him the lance. Yeah, that wouldn't... I don't know, man. Let's see. Oh, we're just out of this guy's range. That's perfect. Is I'm double with the lightning sword? He actually might not. He actually might not, because it weighs you down by 3? Right? It weighs... Yeah, it has 3 weight. So, he only has 5 speed against this guy. So, this would actually get him doubled. But, I see what you're saying. It's got 15 might. So, it's always going to be doing 15 damage against this guy. 15 minus... Yeah, so that's just a flat 15 damage. You should have drank the speed. Maybe, but he was actually loving speed at the time. That's the thing. He gave me false hope, man. He gave me false hope, and I don't like that. I think Faye and then Alm set up with 1 HP. I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. As long as she doesn't crit. Or Alm crits. Those two are very possible. Believe me, those are very possible, but... Okay. We don't even know how bad it's gonna be. Because they haven't, like, millennial parents are, Oh yeah, Alm's probably gonna crit, that's the problem. Alm is probably gonna oh, never mind, sorry. The lightning sword, you're right. You know, I've never really done this sort of trading stuff in Shadows of Valentia, but it goes to show you how desperate I am right now. Okay. Come on, Lucas. Watch him frickin' miss. Watch him frickin' miss. Watch him miss. I bet you this guy's gonna miss. Oh, okay, that was not a miss, and that actually looked pretty cool, too. He needed the boss kill because he's just not getting enough EXP. Alright, very nice. Oh, he got more defense. Very nice. We could certainly use some defense. Okay. Jeez, man. Gotta make things... Gotta be annoying, don't we? Gotta be annoying. Okay. We're gonna use another lightning sword for this. I think it just kills, doesn't it? I don't really like the fact that there's kills, but I also can't really afford to be picky right now. Who's got the iron... Oh, she's got the iron lance. That's kind of annoying. Maybe we could see if he gets a crit? I don't know. I doubt it, but hey, you never know, man. You never know. You never know. You never know when someone gets a crit or something. I suppose worst comes to worst, we just kill him with Gray. Worst comes to worst, just kill him with Gray. Man, this woman has not gotten a single point of EXP here. That sucks. That's rough, man. That's freaking rough. Actually, you know what? We could probably double this guy for actually pretty decent damage. Let's see, 10 plus 11. 10 plus 11. And she does 2 damage. That's how we do it, guys. That's how we do it. You're turning your Mercedes into a war click. Of course, we could also just crit. We get 1 crit, then we kind of seal the deal with Tobin. But of course, we could also miss one of these, which would be bad. Just survive that, okay. Tobin at least hit. Okay. We may be in trouble if she misses one of these. Which is certainly possible. It's not likely, but it is possible. Okay, that's a kill animation. Good. Wow, Claire actually gets a kill! Okay, that works. Alright, here we go. Optimal? No. Interesting? Maybe. We're being master strategist. I mean, we kind of have to be. When you don't have a healer, you gotta get crafty. You gotta get crafty when you don't have a healer. You gotta get crafty with this, man. You gotta get crafty. You gotta get very crafty.
Shall we then?
She does 2 times 2 damage. Okay, that's not really that good. Does Faye 1... Sadly, she's not getting speed, which is really just not good for her right now. Full of fat nutrients. Tasty. The Crick skips superhumans with it. So I'm back. Welcome back. What do we got here? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Jim and Bob the Cavs got to work 20 minutes late. Yeah. They kind of yeah. You guys kind of missed the thing. Shouldn't kill with Faye because it's the res. Actually, we could give Faye the no, wait, hold on. 11 plus 13. Oh, that's not a kill. So we could feed someone a kill. Okay, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. Never mind, I don't have an idea. Thanks for stealing the kill, Faye. But why do you have to do this? Why are you like this? And Olive breaks his house and hands him a bottle of olive oil? Okay. I don't understand why they give you a steel bow and not an iron. Like, it's like, I don't want to be weighed down. I don't like being weighed down. It's not fun. Six damage. I'm gonna see if we can give either to Lucas or Claire. Bye-bye setup. Tobin might, but he may also get a crit. I mean, he could get a crit. I don't think it's that likely, but I think Kara might like olive oil. Well, yeah, he's Hispanic. Of course he likes olive oil. Come on, get the level up, man. Stop being lazy. I better get 5 EXP. I think I preferred it. The Lightning Sword just didn't have a chance to crit. Although I guess you could get some pretty cracked damage out of it, but I'd rather have a reliable chip option. Alright, come on, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. Although, then again, you could argue that she's gonna be even harder to train later on. Camaro is Mexican. He's gonna kill you for that. He is gonna kill you. He is gonna freaking kill you. He is gonna kill you for that. Hey, well, brother, mostly you only missed. Minus 10 crit. Oh, so we already had crit. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, like, if it just didn't give crit at all. Like, if it was, like, unable to crit, I'd prefer that, maybe. Any of us viral YouTubers want to check out my ROM hack? Depends. I'm not usually a ROM hack guy unless it's like a rebalance or something. If it's like, I'm inserting my OCs, yeah, no. Not my cup of tea.
Oh, good day for now. brings you here?
Need you even ask? When I heard you had been taken prisoner, I mounted my finest destrier and sped here at once. Sir Clive couldn't leave the hideout without its commander, of course. But
It's a small violin.
behind regardless. Who is this rabble?
Are you talking about us?
They're not rabble, Fernand. This boy is Alm. He is the grandson of Sir Myson himself.
Myson's grandson? Lucas, I demand to know the meaning of this.
I'm
You
still
were
here,
ordered to
right?
find the general himself,
Yeah.
not some
I guess
useless-
Khmer decided to spare you today.
Sadly, Sir Myson was not so
Khmer
easily
decided to
convinced.
spare you just this
However,
once.
Alm and his friends have joined our cause in his stead.
Is this
It's
some
the
manner of
olive oil.
folly to you, Lucas? Am I to be amused? Such base-born curs cannot possibly aid our cause. The Deliverance has no place for brats with pitchforks.
Fernand, you must listen to reason. These curs you so easily disparage fought valiantly for us. In fact, without Alm, we might not have retaken the southern outpost. I can vouch for their strength.
As if the word of a backwater noble carries weight with me. Your entire house should be kissing the Knights of Sophia's feet.
I think that's enough. You can say whatever nasty things about me you like. I'll get over it. But Lucas deserves your respect.
I beg your pardon? Do I look like a man who listens to the opinions of peasants?
Yes.
Then you can listen to me because I happen to agree with him. Fernand, my brother already explained this to you, did he not?
Sir Clive, what exactly did he explain?
A soldier's worth is not determined by the station of his birth. If we do not all fight together as one, then we will never defeat Desai. Those are wise words. Unforgettable words. Desai's forces already have us at heel. Yet you would splinter us further?
You there, boy.
That's me, I take it?
Out of respect for Sir Clive, I will permit you to join the Deliverance. But you will learn your place. Now, Claire, seeing as you are safe, you have no need for these people. Come, let us return. We must report this matter to Sir Clive at once.
What a nice
I will
guy.
do no such thing. I'm going with Alm.
I agree,
Very
Moss. We
well.
should do that. That should just be a
Do as
rule
you
around
please.
here. If you make that joke, if you make that curse joke, you just get timed out for like 10 minutes.
Wow, what a jerk! I've never met someone so rude. I guess we've been spoiled by Lucas. He nearly convinced me that swinish knights are the exception, not the rule. But that was a swine, all right.
You poor dears must be so upset. I apologize for the way he treated you.
Don't be silly. You don't have to lower yourself for a miserable human being like that.
Oh my.
Oh, great. Here we go. What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, regardless, please don't think ill of Fernand. He wasn't always like this. The world changed him.
Did something happen to him?
We live in trying times, and some things that transpire are difficult to put into words. In any case, we should be on our way.
Oh, he's on a diet. That's why he's not eating them. Let me catch up on chat. Okay. FE6, 7, or 8. 6. I don't really like the other two. Forbid myself from eating bread, butter, pasta, rice, and most carbs. The second, just feel my body craving olive oil, the only fatty thing I allow myself to. I don't think I could ever do that. I eat rice with everything. I don't think I could do that. Great guy. Hello, new person. I agree with you. Random Kev, come with me. I don't think he's gonna go with you. He's on our diet, okay. Hit 100 kilos and I will not weigh more than that. Trying times, his Starbucks order was not perfect! His Starbucks order was not perfect. Oh, that's great. If you were a millennial, that'd be unironic, and you'd be having a breakdown over it. What's your Roy weapon main? Huh? What do you mean? It's hard to abandon my beloved Rice. He gets the struggle, I guess. I guess he does get the struggle. So yeah, we're somehow still alive. We may not have a healer, but we don't need a healer. Washing rice is hard? No, it's not. You just put rice in a pan, you soak the pan, you just slosh it out a bit. Well, not the rice, you slosh out the water a few times. Washing rice is hard, it freezes and hurts my hand. What, so the UK first doesn't have AC and now doesn't have heating? You just have like freezing water everywhere? Still only one death? Yeah, still only one death. Surprisingly, even though we got kind of close on that last one. Axe bro, lance bro, sword bro, or magic bow staff. Roy is the weapon. Roy is the weapon. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we're gonna give Claire the Iron Lance. I think she needs it. Lucas can carry his shield for now. I mean, we'll take the shield off him once he promotes, but for right now, he kind of needs it. Who's overrated? Well, not Echo's clerics. They can heal in reverse. What do you mean? Just don't get hit. No healer required. Yeah, just don't get hit. I mean, I guess it's kind of viable. Okay. Let's go swap your weapons back. There we go. And I think we're actually doing pretty alright. Let's give you a fruit or something. We'll give you a frickin' orange or something. Have fun. Go take an orange. They're both the same name? Well, I think that'd be kind of confusing. I mean, what are they localized as in Spanish? They have no structure. Yeah, but it's really unreliable, and it usually gets you doubled. Let's see. So yeah, we can go and fight the Southern Zopia Army too. Which is actually weaker than the past one, so... Wait, if Silk and Alm were Myson's foster grandkids, then what is the relationship? It is very complicated. Oh, we just slightly outpower them, huh? Oh, this is the choke map. Okay. Well, sort of. We gotta do it. Well, if this is a choke map, then why are there so many calves here? Well, I guess the idea is you go deal with the calves and then you go choke. So what I think I'll do is I'm gonna have Lucas. He's probably not gonna be doing a lot of tanking until we get. Actually, he only takes 1 damage from this guy, so that's actually not too bad. Well, no, he takes 2 damage because these idiots double him. Stunning cousin lovers, yeah, true. Wait, where are the other units? Oh, they're way... Okay, this is such a bizarre map. Okay, so yeah, you know what? We could yeah, peak map, that's why. This is such a goofy map, man. Okay, so, we can only get Alm up there so far. I guess we'll just fight them as they come, and we'll try to get all the way up north to block off the bridge. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll do this. I don't really see much arranging we want to do. Skaga's magnum opus. No, apparently it's Thracia. Supposedly. I mean, I don't really think it is, but... let's see. What do we got? Do we even double these guys? Okay, we do. Was passing the blunt around when making the map, I see. Why is FP6 broke? To be fair, it is not really held together well in terms of programming. Programming-wise, it's not very well held together.
Stand back. Come at me, fools. Just say the word.
I mean, we could pull with Alm, but I'm not sure if we want to. Don't really localize stuff unless the original means something uncouth in Spanish, like Manuela and Three Houses. Yeah, I've heard that joke before.
Just leave it to me. Nothing will stop me.
I mean, a bow would probably stop you. Held up with duct tape, yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I really hope this Alm levels in defense, because he could really use it. But fortunately, he's doing a fair bit of damage. Alm is kind of the Jagan of my army right now. Okay. Yeah, Faye needs that speed, man. Like, she's just... She deletes things when she actually has the speed. When she doesn't have the speed, she's not really... She does okay damage, but she's nothing, like, insane. If that makes sense. Okay. Let's get you up here. Maybe he'll crit? I don't know. Is indeed his own Jagan. Like, he joins explicitly in the place of Mycin. I guess that is true. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I guess you are right. Can we chip? Well, if someone can chip... Okay. Okay. That's probably the only thing that Claire's gonna be doing this entire fight, but hey. Okay, we could probably do that. I mean, she could crit. I guess she could use the kill, so I'm not gonna really complain if she does crit. Honestly, I think this game is way more fun without a healer. I mean, is it stressful? Yeah, it can certainly be stressful, but I think it's actually kind of fun. Because Act 1 is kind of a breeze with the healer.
What's wrong? That resolves that.
It's actually kind of fun. You gotta play very unconventionally. I really want Tobin to get something, because he has not gotten much so far. We need to conserve our HP a bit, so I'll just try to go do this. Actually, we could set up a... Nah, not worth it. Hey, go for the kill. Go for the throat. There we go. The cope begins. Everyone's calling it cope now. Cope, 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 cope. You guys are just mad that she's dead. You guys are just mad that I'm actually succeeding even without her. You guys are mad that I actually still carrying on even without my healer. Okay, next order of business, we're gonna go shoot this guy. Do you have that copium 100 milligrams? Alright, come on, Tobin. HP luck defense. Could you maybe, you know, get speed? I think you got speed on the last level. But I know cope when I see... How am I coping? How am I coping, though? How am I coping? We're gonna set up another kill. Okay, fair level. Chad wants a death montage, they're not gonna get it. Speed and defense, let's go! Speed and defense. Love to see it. Well, maybe you guys don't, because you don't like me actually succeeding. But I like to see it. Let's see. So he's got, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still won't be able to really reach the bridge in time, will he? Unless I get this guy out of the way. Without any healer? Okay, that's impressive. I bow to you. That is actually really impressive. This is nowhere near as hard. I have money on you failing. $5. $5! Bro bet more money on me not getting the shield than he does actually on me not being able to clear Act 1 without a healer.
I'm simply terrible.
When unironically, clearing Act 1 without a healer is probably way harder than getting the shield.
I can do this.
Like, Rizu, I'm actually trying to help you win a bet for once. Just get infinite gamer points for the statement. This is very true. If you can do that, that's honestly pretty impressive. Alright, let's go shoot this guy. And even if chip, like, we don't need to chip the guy, but hey, I'd like the extra. I'd like the extra EXP, you know? Extra EXP is always good. I know, I'm absolutely terrible! At least Claire recognizes the truth. She gets it, she admits she's a terrible unit. She gets it. She gets it, she is terrible. Alright, Gray. Alright, Gray. 1, 2. We could block with Gray if we need to next turn, but I don't really want to do that. Alright, Gray level. Really, Gray? Yeah, Gray falls off pretty freaking hard because this is why you go in the Lightning Sword, because his stats freaking suck. This is why you make him a Merc, because again, his stats freaking suck. Claire is Cobra Commander, I don't get it. Okay. So, oh, we can't reach up there, that's not good. Yeah, because they can, branch out from here. We need this tile. We need to capture this tile. Giving Alm the Lotus Shield might be the play. Just so he holds the point for now. 2 HP levels in a row. Freaking Gray moment, man. Gray moment.
Shall we then?
If you've ever seen a Gray moment, that is definitely one of those. Alright, so, yeah, Alm needs some defense. He also needs some speed to not get doubled. That's not good. I mean, we could... Yeah, no, he's not really doing that well with levels, is he? On the one hand, we could just kind of bait them, and counter them. That might not be a bad idea. The problem is we're not really doubling these guys. That's the issue. We're not doubling these guys. I mean, Gray might. Even Gray struggles to double these guys, actually. Because he's just refusing to get speed. Yeah. That's not good. It's actually kind of annoying to kill. Because our guys are not getting speed. Well, I mean, 11 strength versus... I mean, they can't crit me. So, like, if I just had Alm just block this tile, then we're good, right? Yukino? Hello, new viewer. I'm getting a lot of new viewers today. Something about Shadows of Lunch just draws out people, but thank you for the good luck. At least someone here wants me to win. No one else wants me to win, but this new viewer does. Okay. Let's see. 8 speed. Let's see. 14, that's 14 strength, right? So basically I used 12, okay. 14 minus 7, so 7 times 2. He could suffer from success. But he'd have to crit several times. I don't know if that would happen. He'd have to crit several times for that to happen. But can't the boss attack me here? That's not good. Actually, the boss attacking me is not bad. I want you to one. Well, see, thank you. I appreciate that, Cross Knight. Who has 0 luck? That's when you know it's early Fire Emblem. That's when you know when you're not playing FE6. It's usually the most pleasing Fire Emblem. That is true. And just no one really streams it. Have you forgotten? Ares wants me to win? Based. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna be only taking 1 attack. Unless, you know, we suffer from success, which would be bad. Actually, we even survived 2 attacks. So we have to get really unlucky. So I'm gonna go put Alm here. I'm gonna regret doing that, but I think we'll be fine. It's not like they can Canto off me like an FE4 or something, so I should be okay. This is the scariest turn, though, because after this, we can just put Lucas there, and it'll be fine. So as long as Alm can just hold his ground, and I think, yeah, there's no way you can kill this guy. It's actually great that the boss went for attacking me, because that way they just can't. Win or lose, I just desire entertainment. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess you're easy to please. Faye? Faye and Tobin can set up a kill, I think. As long as they don't crit, of course. That's what, 20 damage. And how much does Lucas do? I think he does 4 damage. That's perfect, actually. So as long as we set this up properly, then we're good. We're golden. Some may even say we're Persona 4 golden. Faye, stop freaking stealing my kills! Jeez, Faye, do you really need to do this? It's because you're near Alm, isn't it? I guess she at least got good EXP out of that, but still, it's kind of annoying. You know what? It's time for the Lucasening. It's time for the Lucasening, I guess. Woman. Swap. That's not incredibly useful, but it could be nice. I suppose situationally it could be useful. What do you want to say, Raven? Let's take a look here. This is actually a pretty good bottleneck. I mean, it could be a little bit better, but for the Luca-demption, yeah. I know, I mean, like, you say this is cope, but, like, doesn't it make this run more interesting, the fact that I don't have a healer? Doesn't it make it more interesting? The stakes are a bit higher? It's a lot, like, I can't just go and plop a guy on a tile and just be like, I can just waste all the enemies until they die. I can't do that. I mean, I guess I can for these 3 enemies, but I can't usually do that. Because I don't have a way of replenishing my health. At least not an inexhaustible supply of it. Made him level 29. Why? Or 20. That's still also a why, though. My kill bunghole. Sure, more caution. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't just play carelessly, you know? I can't just do that. Now, why can't I go around it? Is it because they're mounts, they can't... Okay, I think that's what it is. Is he speaking like me? When am I speaking like you, Kamaru? I don't have a thick Latino accent, so I can't ever be speaking like you. And why would I be coping when the run's actually going pretty well? That doesn't make any sense. Watch him crit. I promise he's gonna crit. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Alright then. It's just Faye is the one who crits. The other ones don't. They don't crit. Also has a modded on meds. Ooh, why? Oh, how would you do that? Alright, let's go. Lucas level 7. Come on. Well, not the greatest level, but hey. He'll get more defense and HP upon promotion, so that's great. So good job, Lucas. You did well. That's the main goal. Now, if we can give Claire a level, that's gonna be a bit dicier to do. It's gonna be a little bit harder to do. Unless... I spy a way we could maybe do... Well, not on this turn, but... We could probably do it next turn. Oh crap, I forgot that guy. I forgot about that guy. This game's strong suit. Well, yeah. Because Act 3 feels like garbage because... So what I'm saying is, like, Act 3 feels kind of like crap because your guys just... They have not scaled well. They have not scaled, like, as well as they really should be. Do you have Claire EXP with the Rise Band in Act 3 onwards? You know, yeah, she is pretty good with the Rider's Bane. Because it's an effective weapon and she doubles. So yeah, no, I think you're right. Hi, Inkling. But what do you even play on a PS5? There's like no games for it. Okay. That didn't work. We made Marcus a Sage. Marcus as a Sage would actually be pretty good. Marcus as a Sage would actually go kind of hard. I did not say to do that kind of difficulty. Yeah, he didn't. Okay. Level 14 sucks to get for Claire. It does. It does. Does it not? Okay. This guy's probably gonna go back to heal. Although, yeah, no, he's gonna go run back to heal because the supplies. Yeah, that sucks. Howard, get back here, man.
I can handle it.
I don't think you're gonna handle it like that. But we can go through this bottleneck, I think. It's no longer that dangerous. But taking 1 damage gets treated as taking no damage in this game. Yeah, there's no such thing as taking 0 damage in this game. You take at least 1 damage. So yes, in theory, you could eventually kill you could eventually kill a boss. Even if it's like a Baron or something like that, but it will take a long time. It'll take an ungodly amount of time. Okay, he's going for the throat, I see. Going for the throat. Okay, what can we do? It's level 14 till she promotes. Yeah, it sucks. But she isn't a girl mage. She's a Pegasus, which I think it's level 12, which is still not good. Yeah, it's level 12, so it still sucks. Basically the PS4 Pro. Female only classes is 12. Unlike Guide and Mages, the females promote at 20. Yeah, that sucks. That is why you do not want to play Gaiden. Sorry, Belt, but it's kind of the truth. Let's get Alm out of the way because I don't want him to die. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And you have 8 speed, so you're not gonna get doubled. Luke is the only one who gets doubled, and he doesn't really care. Okay. Actually, no, Gray does get doubled, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. I'm fine with this. I am fine with this, thing. Oh, I'm not fine with that. I am not fine with that. Get out of there. Get out of there, you loser. Get out of there. I am not fine with that. When I said I was fine with this, that is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. If you want to crit this guy, I will not complain. Okay. We can try that. We can try it. I know. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I'm saying we could try it. At least we can't die to this. Oh, okay. Good job. Watch you get like +1 luck on the level up. Come on, let's see what you get.
I can read our foes.
I guess it's what you'd expect. I guess it's about what you'd expect. When I get the strength found, I'm gonna probably mostly get Claire. But one, I suppose, could argue that Gray probably needs it as well. Olm does not need strength. If I get a defense fountain, though, he's probably gonna get it. I'd say you guys are doing alright. Tobin needs to get more EXP. He really does. Tobin really needs some EXP. Standard Claire level. Yeah, just no strength. I've had runs where Claire just levels like a bunch of strength, and it's amazing when she does, but unfortunately that's not the norm. Pretty decent Claire. I wouldn't consider it decent until she gets strength. I know it's probably not a particularly high growth, but still. I'm looking for strength on her. It's not like I can bench her for another peg. I would also probably level Alm a little bit, but I realized with Subdue, not Subdue, Swap, this effectively gives Lucas 5 move in the right circumstance, which is nice. I've had the weird strength. I heard strength is probably not actually as low as you'd think. It's probably a little bit higher than some of these. Okay, he does double this cab, which is very nice. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do it. What is he saying? Yeah, Sage Marcus is a good idea. I do like the idea of Sage Marcus, but... Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay. And, yeah, like I said, Tobin really needs some EXP. He is our closest to healer. And, okay, you're just showing off now. That's around 40-45% strength growth? That is kind of weird. You'd think it'd be a lot lower than that. Yeah, I guess it is not actually that bad of a strength growth then. Alright, there we go.
That was a little too close.
That was fun. Actually, it was a little tedious near the end, but...
The Deliverance's hideout is just a stone's throw away now. I'll send a messenger ahead to inform Sir Clive of our arrival. Let us make haste. I'm sure he'll be quite eager to meet you.
Okay, then. We're good. We are good. Yeah, but I mean, a Sage Jiggin is pretty nice because they can actually heal. And of course, it means that he's going to have a really hard time missing at all because magic is just, you know, it's very accurate. Alright, let's go to the Deliverance hideout.
Not so fast.
And there he is.
Where do you think you're going? Don't you know whose halls this is?
Huh? But I thought this was the...
That's enough, Python. There's no call to play a trickery with our new recruits.
Lucas, you ginger stud. You still draw breath. I was worried Desai's dogs might have punched your ticket to the boneyard. So this sack of guts here must be Sir Grandson.
Yes, he's the one. Is Sir Clive about?
Yep, better shake your tail feathers. He's been waiting for you. Oh, hey, kid. I almost forgot.
Huh? What is it?
Terrors roam these halls. You'd best tread carefully.
Terrors? What are monsters like those doing in your hideout?
Well, to be fair, they technically got here first. We're just sort of borrowing their catacombs. Plus, terrors spawn in greater numbers the closer you get to Milla's power. Counting them down only makes room for new ones, so we just let them be. Why the long face, stud? Don't think you can handle a few creepy crawlies? Because if not, I don't know how you're planning to fight for the Deliverance. I'm just japing you. Get going, yeah? Oh, and hold your nose. Terrors stink.
Great. Their hideout is guarded by an army of the dead.
That's normal. Well, I mean, hey, look, they gotta fight in terms of guerrilla warfare. Like, they clearly can't fight Rigel on Rigel's own terms. So, hiding in a cave full of monsters, ironically, is actually kind of smart for them. I've colonized these poor terrors.
Go on. Sir Clive's in the chamber way in the back.
Okay. So I guess we don't get Python just yet. Recruiting terrors win. Hey man, if it gets bad enough, you should be able to recruit terrors. Surprised these monsters didn't eat Clive alive sooner. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I mean, it's freaking Clive. Okay, yeah, we get to field everyone. Not that I thought we wouldn't be able to field everyone, because I mean, that's... We're down one unit, so we might as well be able to. Loser Boy and Forsyth before Python buildings. Unorthodox methods are needed against better trained higher numbers. Exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, like they're not gonna win in a pitched battle against the Regalians. Clearly, Alm has never played a video game. Of course, there are monsters in the base. Yeah, he hasn't. Can you believe this guy? Okay, let's go and explore. Why can't we just recruit ally soldiers? Because we can't use green units.
These sprawling catacombs were built as a resting place for Zophia's most distinguished families. But now, their halls are clogged with the stench of the dead.
Okay, I didn't mean to do it like that, but okay. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. Well, he only has a little bit of HP, so, you know, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we're not attacking this guy up front, because that guy's gonna freaking kill us. Entomb give a lot of EXP. They also double us, so, no, they don't double us, but, we're not messing with that. The Entombed, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he's got 6 move, okay. So yeah, we gotta kill the Entombed pretty soon. These other guys aren't really that scary. EXP Pinata, lucky. I guess we're getting some EXP. That's going to Tobin. That's freaking going to Tobin. Sure, it's a full level up. Yeah. Going Drip Down Zombie, it is. Yeah, that's going to freaking Tobin, man. That is going to Tobin. Do it, no boars? Yeah, of course.
Allow me.
I'm not leaving my guys in range of that. I know you want me to, but I'm not doing that. I'm playing to win, not to just go and freaking give you your money, Rizu.
Just say the word.
Press F to see who got eaten alive by these monsters. You know, that one guy the pregnant lady saw. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is he called YouTuber? Okay. Yeah, he has crit on us, so that's kind of nasty. What's Gimble? Bro, I don't have a healer. How is that not entertaining enough? I don't have a freaking healer. How are you not entertained? I don't know if this is actually going to Tobin, guys. I don't know if this is going to Tobin. Wait, does this guy actually have a res stat? Oh god, he actually has a res stat. That's not good. Maybe it'll go to Claire. Is also called Hard. Well, that's not confusing. That's not confusing. That's totally not confusing at all. Cliff, you want to maybe do something cool and hit him? Because I don't really have any other options to indirectly hit him. Okay, cool. Because we have chat like to see yourself, bro. Strength. Okay, that's something. A Resler? That's unfortunate. Ooh, maybe it's not. Claire gets crit? Actually, I haven't checked Claire. Oh yeah, she definitely has a chance of getting crit. She's more likely to hit this guy. I don't want to see him lose. So we got a few members of chat who actually don't want to see me lose, but everyone else does. The majority wants to see me lose. This is so great. Alright, Claire level. Or not Claire, sorry. Why do we keep mixing the two up?
It's nice to get stronger.
I mean, defense is nice, I guess. I can't really complain about defense, but... I feel like I vaguely recognize what you're talking about, but not really. Alright, come on, Tobin. This kills your name on it. There you go, good job.
Better than you expected?
Yeah, we really need to train our mages in this run because we don't have that healer.
Whoa! I feel light as
Wow,
a feather.
thanks, Mage Elliewood! The majority wants you to save $5. I don't think so. I don't think so. My goal has already been fulfilled. I just want to see Silk dead. See, Moss here with the right priorities. He just wants to see Silk dead. Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige, Moss. Let's see. go chip this guy down. Maybe give Alm a kill. Yeah, you know what? Let's just give Alm a kill. Could give 16 damage. We could give it to Claire, I suppose. And these guys are already supposed to train again, so we might as well. Gray, don't crit. Okay, thank you. Okay. How scary are these guys? Some of these guys are a little scary. Actually, not really. Toby would. Tobin really does feel like Ellie would. As a unit. He just never feels like... He feels like he relies on crit to actually kill things.
I know. I'm simply terrible.
You are terrible. Actually, you're not really that bad. Not at this point, anyway. But you probably will be soon. You probably will be in due time. Is he gonna be okay? When I think about it, I'm not sure he's gonna be okay. Because he might face crit. That's my issue. 10 minus 6. My concern is that he might face crit. I don't know how much crit these guys have. They're not going to double him, but they could crit him. And that's what's scary. Could swap out Claire. We could also swap out, actually, we could just swap out Gray. We could just do that. Problem solved, I think. There we go. Oh, that's pretty alright.
Thought you were clever, did you?
Okay. So what to do here? Go shoot these guys. I'd like Alm to get a kill. I don't really kill terrorists at this point, but everyone can do that. True. Okay, I like how that missed. It doesn't really make any sense, but sure. Like, the animation clearly did not show a miss. Wrath Strike, nice. Let's go shoot this guy. Yeah. Oh, we can set up a kill for Claire. Or for Tobin, maybe. But Tobin doesn't need to catch up that much. He's kind of on par.
Shall we then?
Yes, we shall.
You forced my hand.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
We really took it to him.
All right.
Stench of the dead. Rotten corpses who have risen again as terrors.
You know, if you see a piece of bread from something in a place like this, you really think it's safe to consume? I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't think it'd be safe to consume, but I don't know. It's just me. There we go. Okay, just random terrors.
Nothing will stop me.
Nothing spectacular about this. At least as far as I can tell, it's not. Yeah, these guys aren't really that bad. Okay.
Allow me.
I've got this.
Yeah, that's gonna be some moldy bread. I don't think you want to mess with that. I don't think you want to mess with whatever that bread is. That is probably not safe for consumption. Hopefully Alm can get better lull this time. I'm wanting speed and defense, especially defense.
I can tell
That is not what I asked for, Alm. I did not need you to get more luck. I need you to get defense, and preferably some speed as well. His speed's okay right now, but... on evil difficulty.
Stand back.
The mold adds flavor depth. Does mold really add that much flavor to things? I mean, I guess it's kind of risky to test. Aren't there some sorts of mold that you can probably eat though? Man, she didn't even take that much damage from these guys. Come on, Claire, go for it. Looking a bit like Ike right now, I guess. But Ike would actually have defense, this is the thing. Ike would actually have defense.
A glorious victory.
Oh, she got defense, that's something. The spores give it personality. Isn't yogurt a mold or bacteria? So I think it is. I'm not 100% certain. We shoot one of these guys. I love to shoot these guys. Shoot them! Okay. Give me a kill setup for someone. Oh, well, I guess you're not getting Faye's not getting that kill, I suppose, but she's been trolling people out of enough kills. Bacteria's lactose intolerance diarrhea. It's a weird way to put it, but I guess.
This one's mine.
I don't know guys that's high crit. I guess they level nothing but freaking skill.
Yeah, I knew you'd go far.
And her defense is 7. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, so she actually doesn't really take much damage from that. She could just crit. She loves critting, but she's not gonna do it here. Aren't fountains already limited? Yeah, but I'm saying I only get 1 revive per army. Like, like, you get at least 3 per army. I think 1 army gets 6. I'm getting 1 per army. That's my limit. That's my personal limit, is 1 per army. Bears have no luck, that's true. I didn't think about that. Imagine a Tabitha bread? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Tabitha bread is.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
She is starting to get a bit fatigued, which is not good, because she's kind of the one I'm trying to train up. Oh, well, it could be freaking duration fatigue, which is somehow even worse. Now, you want to talk about forced things, that feels incredibly forced. How'd Silk die? Couldn't take an archer from full health. She was at full health, could not throw an archer. It is a non-issue in this game. Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, Bo was trying to jump scare me. Okay, just 4 enemies, who cares?
Nothing will stop me.
Your fatigue will probably stop you, actually. Just feed them food and they'll get happier. True.
Come at me, fools!
Her HP hit 0. Next time, you know, we should just suggest this for the Mangs. In his runs, just be like, wait, how did this character die? HP hit 0. The end.
I hope you were all watching.
Give Claire the moldy bread, she deserves it. Chibata? Chibata goes really hard. Chibata is not moldy bread. As far as I know, it's not.
Hey,
So let Joker. Oh, okay. Didn't realize he said that.
Are you kidding? I thought I told you.
Yeah, no small talk. Guess I forgot.
Or else you're doing it on purpose to get under my skin. I really can't stand when you do that.
Yeesh. Do you want to talk about it? Maybe you need a hug?
Someone tells me Cliff is not a hug guy. Someone just tells me he's not a hug guy. I don't want to know what this guy did to Alan. I don't want to know what this guy did to Alan. I think he probably killed him. She's a blonde, spoiled noblewoman. Obviously, she can't handle the stinky zombie caves, and she's pretty slow at base for a Pegasus. I don't know about that. I don't know about that part of being slow. She's about what you'd expect. Maybe a little bit slow, but she's also not weighed down by anything. Well, I mean, she can be weighed down by things, but nothing that you'll get for it. It's totally a hug guy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Stand back.
There's no way the guy doesn't like giving hugs to people. Tell Cliff if he wants a cookie. Just give him a cookie. I think he deserves it. I think he deserves a cookie. And you deserve a cookie too for that level up.
Who wants to touch him?
You deserve a cookie for that level up. Dude, I think the only cookie you can get in the game is on Celica's route, so I don't think you're actually getting that cookie, unfortunately. It's no fault of yours. Make it Alan really good. Oh, well, he could have just kind of like derped him off. I don't know. 16. Oh, that'll certainly kill. That much I know.
They never learn.
Oh, I was gonna get that kill to Alm, but okay. Unless he misses. Nah, he's not gonna miss. At this point, maybe I should just give him another level.
One day, I'll be like you.
No, you won't. You're a magic unit. You will not be like him. Either May or Jenny joins the cookie. I feel like it's... I think it's May that joins the cookie. I'm not certain, though. Alm's gonna crit. I'm calling it right here. Alm's gonna crit. I guess I just am not good at calling things today. I'm not good at calling things at the moment. I think it's May. I want to say it's May.
I expected as much.
Is the cheeser? She might be.
I can read our foes like
Skill and a speed. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. Could be better, could be worse.
That was invigorating.
Okay. Alright. So, what's in here? Don't need treasure for me? Oh, I know there's a chest there. Hey, it's what I need. It's an iron bow. Taking that right now. We're taking that. Look at that. Isn't that so much better? Well, actually, it still slows me down a fair bit. But not as much. Not as much. Base cheese lover. I see you. Don't think I don't. There we go. Boars is a green unit. But why would you remove Boars from the game? Bro,
I've got this.
the best thing about Boars is that you can play as him. Oh, it's got the frickin' Skinwalker here. I know he's a Bone Walker, but...
Allow me.
They give more... They give more EXP or something? I don't know.
just leave it to me.
Well, I guess they're easy to kill, if nothing else. Iron Land 0 weight. Iron Bow has weight. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? You removed your boars.
Stand back. Just say the word.
Let's go. His stats are too good. What?
You hate me.
Bro, what did you just do to boars? Bad hack.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
He timed him out for that. Okay, he got defense, that's nice. And now if we could just get some speed, that'd be great.
Nothing will stop me.
I think you got more than a vote.
Come at me, fools!
I think you got more than a vote. Belt did not seem too happy with that. Not that I blame him. Not that I blame him. I'm not saying I blame him. His back? Okay, good. Alright. Gray.
What was that?
I don't think Gray's gonna get a single good level up this run, guys. I just don't. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know why. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Doubled and one row with exact damage. How embarrassing is that? You mean for Silk? Yeah, that's my point. Like, Silk is just that bad that she just freaking deleted. Like that's why I don't like Silk. Like, I know people have the culprits of, oh, she's a healer, she shouldn't. A healer should at least take a hit. Maybe not very well, but they should at least survive a hit. If you can't even survive a hit at full health, then yeah, you're just crap. Strength, skill, defense. Well, I'm glad I gave him that level, because that was actually pretty good. Like, if you can't even survive that, then we got problems. Not called Wolf. Okay. Where's Sedgar? Days on the verge of collapse. Yeah, bro is not taking this. He's not taking that well. She could take a hit, just not two. Well, she shouldn't be getting doubled by a random archer. That's the issue. Like, she should be at least far enough from not getting doubled. Like, that's the thing. Your healers in other games will not be getting doubled by a random archer. And Claire's fatigue, that's not good. Because she has like 10 HP now. 9 HP, even better. Even better. Not great. Can we sneak past this guy? We might be able to. We'll fight him on the way back. Ah, crap, there's more. Where's the way out of this dumb place? It's up there. Okay, he swatted me, so I gotta go fight him. Majority of Zofia is full of gentle weaklings. It's only natural that your guys can't take hits. It's about war hardening you into killing machines of justice. Yeah. Snickers. She's not herself when she's hungry. Yeah. She just needs the Snickers, guys. That's all she needs.
Shall we then?
Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. She actually takes a fair bit of damage from that.
Come at me, fools!
No one else is really that in bad shape. For moldy bread.
Just leave it to me.
Can one of our guys kill this bozo? No, they can't. Sadly.
I've got this.
There's one of these freaking skinwalkers here.
Just say the word.
Alright, Cliff, you know what to do. Fire away. Tend to be fast. Some are slow, yes, but they shouldn't be slow to get to. See, some people get it. Like, she shouldn't be getting dulled by her. I understand the Myrmidon boss. That boss that has like a lot of speed. Okay, yeah. She should be dulled by that. A random archer that I'm not gonna think twice to check should not be doubling her. Like, that just should not be happening. I understand some people are gonna be like, oh, you should have checked. I'm within the realm of reason that looking at some random generic enemy, unless it's a particularly fast class, I'm under the assumption I'm not gonna get doubled. Unless unless we're talking about like an armor or something like that. She's not an armor. She's not facing a Myrmidon. She should not be getting doubled. It's also the very first battle you would be using her after you get her. I am under no reason to assume that she would be getting doubled. Do you see what I'm saying? That is literally the first scripted battle you have after she joins. There is no reason you should assume that a random generic is going to be doubling her. Mix of both. Silk shouldn't be getting one round, but she also shouldn't be an enemy's range. Well, what is it? You gotta remember, the archer is like the one enemy she probably will be in range of because she's gonna have to heal someone, maybe who's a little overextended. That's why I had her in the range in the first place. I think I was trying to heal someone else, who had taken a bit more of a beating than I'd hoped. The doubling threshold is 1 in this game. I know, but she should be a little bit faster. Because if that's the case, then she shouldn't be getting one-rounded by archers. They should have made her a little bit faster. The healer could not survive a single hit during a join map. That's a bad unit. It's a bad first impression. Exactly. Exactly, and she can't. She shouldn't be getting doubled. She shouldn't be getting doubled. The only thing on that map that should be doubling her is the Myrmidon. Because that guy doubles everything. So it's like, okay, that's fair. The archer, again, since archers actually have like 3 range in this game, you actually have 3 to 5 range. You actually have to deal with that, and it's kind of annoying. And she should be able to, in accordance, be able to actually take, not get doubled. Be a little bit faster, maybe.
Allow me.
That's how I see it. Yeah, we need to go kill this guy. Alright, go chip this guy down. Why do these freaking skinwalkers have so much defense, man? Alright. See you later. You know what? I'm feeling like a Wrath Strike today. Can you revive Silk in this game's in this temple's further point? I don't think you can revive until Act 3. I think it's a different cave. I think it's a Sylvan Shrine. Or it might be something later than that. Bonewalker. Why would I want Skinwalker oil? Why would I want Skinwalker oil? Oh, he kills. He kills the Skinwalker. That's nice. We're gonna go to Kelvin, I think.
That was close.
We're gonna take this man out. Good. Okay. We just want to keep her out of range. Now, yeah, if she can snag a kill, then sure, maybe we can go give her that kill, but, can they get fatigued further beyond this point? I don't know if they can, but I'm not sure if I want to know. I'm not sure if I want to test that theory out. Okay, so he's chipped them down. Good. She's close to a level. That's nice. Yeah, we might try to give her a kill. Of course, she's not actually gonna get it, but... There we go.
Got nothing on me.
Just a flat half HP and debuff until Triad.
You make it
It didn't
look
show a
easy, Alm.
debuff, but... Anyone feeling... Well, besides Claire. Alm is the closest one being fatigued. Alm and Lucas, but they're still decent. Yeah, that... I don't know. I still think they should have just given her a little more speed. Because she's winging way down. That's all the more reason she should have a little bit higher speed. And she only has one defense, so it's not like her defense is holding her up. Her defense sure as heck ain't holding her up.
Claire!
Brother!
It gladdens me to see you safe. I couldn't bear to lose you on top of everything else we have sacrificed.
You look so pale, Clive. Forgive me. You must have been worried sick. But I'm all right. Alm and the others arrived before true ill could befall me.
And you must be Alm. I've been looking forward to this meeting.
Yes, sir.
Please, be at ease. Such formalities are not required here. You saved the life of my dear sister. This makes you a friend. My name is Clive, and as you must already know, I lead the Deliverance. It's good to meet you, Alm.
Likewise, Clive. I can't believe it. That's the Clive, in the flesh and everything. What? Is he famous or something? Tobin, I am sorely disappointed in you. Sir Clive captains the Knights of Sophia. He's the finest knight in all the realm. Seriously, man, read a book. Okay, he's clearly
I mean, you think he would read a book, considering he's a
Why
mage.
is the finest knight in all the realm losing the war?
You'd think Gray would be illiterate.
He's obviously-
I don't know why.
I mean, he... Shut up, Tobin.
Best line in the
How have
game.
we been faring, Clive?
Not well, I fear. We lost many good men when the outpost fell. Too many. The morale of our troops has taken an ill turn in kind. I was hoping to present Sir Myson to them to reignite their courage, but...
Please, don't judge my grandfather. I know he had his reasons, even if I don't know what they are. But I promise you that I'll fight every bit as hard as he would have, or harder. I just don't want you to think that...
The Roma's student of Clive is the best we got.
Peace,
Yeah,
Alma.
true.
I understand. None here would dare think your grandfather craven. That being said, I would beg a boon of you. The same one I was hoping to ask of Sir Myson, in fact.
Please, go on. If it's within my power, I'll do it.
Then I shall state it plain. I would like you to become the new leader of the Deliverance.
What? I mean, what? I'm not a leader?
Clive! Have you taken leave of your senses? This needs to happen, Fernand. You know it as well as I. It's true the Deliverance began as a group of like-minded Sophian knights, but it's grown into an army where most of our volunteers are of common birth. We share a cause, but little else. I know not how to speak to their hearts. Sir Myson began as a common soldier before rising to a knight and a count. His story resonates with these people. Do you not agree that his grandson is just the banner they would rally to?
What fool would agree with that? If some ungrateful peasant won't heed your command, you sweep him aside.
Think, Fernand. Are we so flush with soldiers that we can afford to drive able men away?
I, for one, think it's a fine idea.
You too?
Knights don't have a monopoly on skill, and Alm is as able a fighter as any.
Claire's armor really does
Clive
make
has
him
done
look
all he can
pregnant.
to hold the Deliverance
That's
together
funny.
thus far. But if our ship is astray, then we must chart a new course. Alm is that course.
I'll rip that traitorous tongue from your throat!
Then you'll finally have the truth in your grasp. I lost friends at the southern outpost. Veteran men, yet dead all the same. We must adapt, so we might end this
My son is an
war
agent of
as quickly
regalia.
as
Yeah,
possible.
it's totally right.
Please, just hold on a second. I know I said I would would do anything in my power, but I can't.
I understand what you can and cannot.
He kind of does a little
The lieutenant and I will
bit.
continue to handle day-to-day affairs. We only need you to do one thing. Lead. You would be inspiring the troops and revitalizing the army. You are Sir Myson's grandson. I know you to be capable of such.
I'm not so sure.
Please, Om. For me. For all of us. My brother tries to hide it. But I know the anxiety takes a toll on him. You can relieve him of at least a portion of that burden.
I want to, but... All right. If you think me worthy, then I won't let you down.
Are you certain? Then thank you, Alm. Thank you.
Just... please, keep your expectations low.
As you wish.
This could change everything. The boy will make a splendid leader. Simply splendid.
Without a doubt.
I've heard enough of this idiocy.
Fernand, what...
I only joined this damned army because you were leading it. And now you want me to take orders from some wretched farm child?
This is no mere farm child, Fernand. He has Sir Myson's blood.
Myson? Ha! Damn him and his blood. They may sing of him as a hero, but no one even knows what wench the man sprang from. His entire story is a disgrace to the Sophian nobility. You need to invoke the name of that old man to control your men? Pathetic. Enough! I lost my taste for this long ago. We were supposed to be a band of noble knights.
Bill does have a
united in
point.
purpose,
Like, he...
upholding
yeah,
our
that is
tradition,
true.
restoring the old order to Sophia. Now, the Deliverance is full of base-born serfs trying to lord over us. Like your Lieutenant Forsyth. Or that Python, true to his name he is.
We need the Regalian peasant refugees to staff the army.
Again.
Well, the Zophians are so incapable that, yeah, I guess it does make sense.
What incentive would they have then? The damned army wouldn't function. Hear me, Fernand. Hear me well. I know you have your reasons for closing your heart to the common folk. But please, for the sake of our ideals, you must think beyond them.
No, Clive. I will not. I would rather die than kneel to some whelp who was birthed in the hay. Today, we part ways for good and all. I am finished with you and your deliverance. Farewell.
Fernand, wait!
Clive, shouldn't you go after him?
No. I knew this was coming. We've had no shortage of clashes lately. I cannot force him to see things as I do. So, well, perhaps it's better this way.
Clive, I know it's not much in the way of comfort, but I'll do my best.
Thank you, Alm. We shall march on Zofia Castle just as soon as you feel we are prepared. I suppose you must still have many questions about the Deliverance. Feel free to ask around to any of the soldiers here.
Okay. We got an awful unit. And we're gonna get a good unit in a sec.
We've received word that Emperor Rudolph's nephew is visiting Zofia Castle. Not only is the lad a general, but he's also first in line to the Regalian throne.
No, he's not.
That's due to the Emperor not having children of his own, you see.
Yes, he does.
Anyway, he's said to be tough as nails. I sure hope I don't have to face him.
Sir Clive's lover, Lady Matilda, used to fight by his side in the
Is that
Knights of
Cliff?
Sophia.
Cliff voices every
She was
archer in this
every inch as
game.
strong as him and clever as an old cat to boot. But Desai took her captive and now keeps her locked up in his fortress. He's made many attempts to use her as leverage to force our surrender. But still, Sir Clive refuses to submit. One day Desai will tire of these games, and then she'll be in peril most dire. Knowing this, Sir Clive grows less bold as the days pass. Who can blame him?
Don't worry, your worst is leaps and bounds better than Clive's past, true. Become the Chief General of the U.S. and annexing you into Taco Land. That's Almo Albine. To be fair, Kamaru, that is probably gonna happen in a few years anyway. I mean, he's not gonna be like some guy speaking in a heavy Mexican accent, but it's like it's gonna happen. There's gonna be like some Mexican guy in charge of the U.S. General Chief of Staff.
Fernand's hatred for commoners is understandable. The peasants living on his lands were starving because of the drought. They blamed Fernand for not providing for them and stormed his manor. His family died during the attack. Truly, a terrible thing.
Bro, is that freaking Zeke? But Marco Rubio is Cuban. He's not Mexican.
Greetings, friends. The Deliverance welcomes you. I am Forsyth, Sir Clive's lieutenant and advisor. Together, let us take back the castle and return Zofia to her people.
Who says no to Forsyth? Come on, man. Why would you say no to Forsyth? He's a Forsyth to be reckoned with. And a really good unit. Yeah, it sounds like him. Anything else to check? Is there anything to grab? Oh yes, mana herbs. We don't really know what the heck that does, but it's used for something. What thing it's used for, I don't know. I'm sure why Fernand hates commoners. One of them offered a pumpkin spice, true. And that commoner was named Slim. Alright guys, it's time to get a lot of HP, strength, and defense. Let's go! Okay, he doesn't need the shield anymore. Unless we really need to tank something, he does not need the shield.
Whatever it takes to see the task through.
Because he's at like 15 defense with this, so he doesn't really need it. And Dasani. I don't understand what the memes are about Dasani. It's like, it's just bottled water. I don't get it. It's disgusted his family so much they died instantly. We will offer some water, I guess. I don't know. Ferdinand's family drank the Dasani. Oh no! Nice. I believe there are fountains here. Yes. What do they yield? What do these fountains yield? I crave HP water. Defense water? I'm kind of tempted. Or attack water. This is tough. This is tough. So we can either go for strength water on well, not Forsyth. We can go strength water on Claire. It's the game I know the most about. Hello, Aethel. Let's see. Like I said, we either give it the strength water to Claire, or we give the defense water to Alm. Give attack to Silk. Well, yeah, about that. About that. Defense on Alm and Joy. You know what? You're right. Strength is more useful. Well, yeah, but I would like my Alm to actually not die. I like my Alm to not die, guys. I would like him to not die. I might give 2 points of defense to Alm and then 1 point of strength to Claire. That's what I'm thinking. Because 7 defense is pretty solid. Herm needs 1 point of speed to double. Well, there's no water that gives speed. Not here, anyway. That's the problem about Clive, is just he just has really middling speed. I think I'll give 1 strength to Claire. But Harden, I would like him to die. Well, you know what? Despite you, I gave him 2 points of defense. Has 776 stats and fights like he's constantly fatigued. Curious. Wait, he does? I guess he does, doesn't he? He does! Quite a few of them. Save 1 speed found in the Thief's Shrine. Isn't that where I already was? I believe I gave the speed to... I gave it to Faye. And Cliff? Or I gave it to Tobin? I know I gave some of it to Faye. Yeah, no, we're not gonna give it to Silk. I'm not giving it to Silk. Or... you're saying speed to Clive? Nah, it's not worth it. Clive freaking sucks. Like, even if he ends up doubling right now, he's gonna fall off really hard very fast. Swap Claire and Clive's lances? Do they? Wait. Does Clive start with a steel lance? Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you know what? That's a good call. That is a smart call. Then goes to Forsyth, but he needs 2. Yeah, but Forsyth will probably level it. That's the thing. Forsyth will probably catch up. But probably not in this part. Probably not until Act 3. We're gonna fight the enemies on the way out. I know there's one guy over here. Hey, you, Skinwalker. Okay.
Stand aside.
Should give him the shield. Comes in late as a bad class. He is a little bit late, but I would disagree about him being in a bad class. In Alm's route, armors are pretty good. And if this was Silica's route, yeah, he'd be just bad. Yeah, no, I agree with Belt. I think that's not really the call to make. Because, like I said, in Alm's route, armors are pretty solid. Like, look at this. Because they give him the rest of the experience to other units. Well, yeah, but that's just favoritism if you think about it. They're just saying, oh, well, if you just give all the XP to this one guy, then he is good. Like, yeah, giving him the Iron Lance is probably a good idea, unironically. And there's no reason to really give Claire not a Steel Lance, because she's gonna double anyway. Yeah, I agree, this makes them actually seem pretty viable. But how long before Clive falls off anyway? Soldier isn't a bad class. Okay, I read that. I blame this dog world for taking Hoi 4 away from my sad chud life. So many uni assignments, time so fleeting. It's game over 6 times. I don't know how many times I've played this, but I've probably played it about the same amount. Oh, well, maybe like 4 times in a row. Geometry freaking sucks, man. Algebra all the way. Armor Knights are awful. You know, I just realized this guy's actually kind of close to becoming a paladin. Right? Isn't he only like a level off from becoming paladin? Armor Knights are awful. No, I don't agree. I do not agree.
Just leave it to me.
In Silica's route, they're not that good, but even there, I still think you could find a use. If even only just to take out Greeth. Like, Greeth alone is good reason. Okay, why are you not leveling speed? Why are you not leveling speed, woman?
Stand back.
You get all the formulas. There's all these weird theorems and stuff, and I don't like it. One level away from Paladin. That maybe is one claim to fame, to be fair. Him being able to become a Paladin by the end of Act 1 is actually pretty nice. A better tank than Knights? I disagree. They're squishier than you think. I think Megan said this before, but Matilda is pretty squishy. She's good on player phase, but she is fairly squishy. Zeke, okay, maybe he's actually pretty tanky, but you have to wait till Act 4 for Zeke.
Better than you expected?
Tell me cows are better tanks. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Look. 12 defense? 7 defense. I don't know, man. Like, let's see him in close. Lucas has, like, twice this guy's defense. Even if you want to say, okay, well, compare him in Paladin. Even in Paladin, his defense is not going to be that good. Matilda's okay. This man is just becoming a gooner right now. This man is too busy gooning. The Google it formula. The Google it formula. Alright, Cliff, you know what to do. Well, actually, that's not what to do, but...
Yeah, bye.
Maybe in Guide? Maybe, but I don't recall Matilda being that sturdy. In this era of Aurelis.
Salutations, Alm.
Hello, Claire.
And just what are you guffawing at? Such behavior is unspeakably boorish.
Sorry. Sorry. Very sorry. It's just... Who says salutations on a battlefield?
Well, but... I say it.
Well, don't say it.
Well, how would our fearless leader have me greet him instead?
I'm not criticizing the way you speak, Claire. In fact, I like that about you.
You do?
Don't have to have a base defensive 13. Yes, but you do realize that requires like another 10 levels, right? Like, do you hear what you're saying? Lucas, I have right now, has 12 defense. You're saying by the time this guy gets to his final promotion, he'll have one more defense than Lucas has right now. He's probably not going to reach that until the end of Act 3 or beginning of Act 4. Do you see why that's a weird thing to claim? Like, do you see why that doesn't really make much sense? Or do you see why you're not making much sense? Like, if you were arguing the reverse, I'd say 100% I agree with you. But you're trying to argue that Cavs are better because they eventually have the same defense that Lucas would have right now? No, because they literally did a low-tier unit run. Well, a low-tier unit run is a low-tier unit run. It's not like... The thing is, that just means that like, in lower tiers that he can be good. Like, I don't think that means that objectively that means that they're better than armors. Stuck at 4 movement and have low defense. They don't have low defense. Like, I don't understand that argument. They do not have low defense. I don't know what you're talking about in terms of low defense.
I've got this.
Yeah, they do have low movement. I will agree with that, but yeah, like what? I don't understand what you. Maybe you should use an armor. Maybe you should do another run where you use armors. And then come back and tell me that he's better, that they're worse at tanking than Clive is, because I don't agree with that.
Allow me.
Just leave it to me.
I mean, yeah, I would say Lucas does have some problems, but I do not think. I don't think defense is one of his problems. He has problems, yes, but they are not what you think they are.
Stand back.
Maybe set up a kill for her.
You can't touch me.
Nice. Good going home.
Nothing.
I'd like to give Forsyth a kill, if I can. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Good job. Okay.
Are you finished?
That is true, they have a lot of HP. Alright, Tobin level, I think.
How's that?
Should be a Tobin level. There we go.
Oh man, look
Well, at least he got strength. Oh, there we go. That's big. That's pretty big. I like that. He's got 5 speed. He's not get doubled. Okay, nice. So it just makes him like a
say the word.
like a discount armor, I guess. It's pretty nice.
Come at me, fools.
Listen to insults? I guess. I don't know.
That was close.
Nice. Alright, let's see if we can give the Forsyth man over here. Mr. Forsyth, go get that.
There.
But when stocks just skyrocketed, they did.
That was invigorating.
I need to give some of these guys some levels. The ones that are stuck at 99, I'd like to get... It always bothers me whenever they're stuck at that. Which could... I have no idea. Okay, the drinking water may be a bit more drinkable than the bread is edible, but I still don't know. Still not really sure on that one. What class so we can get to 7 base speed? If there's enough enemies here, I'll see. I'll see if I can do that. I don't know how many enemies are left. Yeah, we could probably do it.
Ha! Stand aside. Stand back.
Yeah, he's probably gonna kill.
I've got this.
Okay, Alm level. Speed defense.
I can tell.
Why does this guy love luck so much? You don't need luck, you need defense. Speed. Clerics are amazing in this game, except for Silk. Silk sucks.
For Sophia!
He might be able to get a level. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think you can maybe do it.
Just say the word.
Oh, I do! I do know how much harder it is on healers, and it's not that much harder. It is harder. It is harder, but it's certainly doable. Yeah, I do. Skill and defense. He does not like speed, but he is getting defense. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Lords just sucking off the frickin' luck stat, man. It's kind of annoying, actually. I understand the idea is you don't want your Lord to get crit, but, like, come on, man. It's a little excessive. Like, you don't need that much luck. Okay, nice going, Claire. Actually, that could be set up for a kill. So what happens when you don't give... Well, she shouldn't need 2 speed from the fountain. Like, do you not see how this is kind of just a bad design thing? Like, I shouldn't have to waste speed just so that my healer doesn't frickin' just get obliterated. Let's start doubling if you do that, and she'll still not hit anything.
Allow me.
She'll still not hit anything, though. Is really sucky. Yeah, because it's like that could be going to someone else who actually could just absolutely sweep. That could be going to someone else who would be making way more use of that. Like, Belt's got a point. Like, it should instead go to someone who actually could really make use of it. She's not the... She has 1 defense. She died... Okay, that is just cap right there. That is freaking... That is cope. You guys keep calling what I say cope. That's cope. She has 1 defense. She has 1 defense. She got 1 rounded by an archer. Just a random generic archer. She got 1 rounded by. So no, she is... First you're saying armors are not very tanky, and now you're saying Silk is not very frail? Do you know what the average defense stat is in this game? Oh, that's good for... that's good for EXP. Double crit? Okay. Double crit? Alright. Why is he trying to suicide on Lucas? Why is bro suiciding on Lucas? Okay. She had a skimpy defense she was asking for. She did. Why didn't she have the leather shield? Because it was on the map that you get the leather shield? She died on that map where you get it. She died before the merc, before I fought that guy. Yeah, it was on the boss. I think you don't realize how early she died. She died on that map. She's the only unit with warp. Okay, she is the only unit with warp, but you're coping on her defense. I literally used her last stream. She has 1 defense at base. 1 defense. And like 19 HP or something. That, like, no. She has 1 defense. If 1 defense is good, then armor is... Why are armor is not very good? Wait, she isn't the only unit with warp? Oh yeah, I think someone else can get it. Tatiana. Yeah, but Tatiana, like, at this point in the game, she's the only unit. I think that's what he's trying to say.
For Sophia!
Oh, it's Act 4 and you have to grind it to level 8. Yeah, I mean, that... Yeah. I don't think seeing Tatiana has is really worth the mention, honestly. I'm not sure who this guy will prioritize. I would like him to go for Clive, but I don't really know what's gonna happen. He's probably gonna go and suicide onto frickin' like Lucas or someone for no reason. Or Faye. Why? I don't know. Well, I mean, for the sake of this argument, she might as well be. Why was she in the Archer's range then? 'Cause she had to heal someone. She had to heal someone. That's why she was in range. She had to heal someone. Because, unfortunately, with archers, you have to deal with their, you know, like 3 range or whatever. If the archer was not there, I wouldn't, like... Someone needed to be healed. That's why I put her there. And I also did not think she was stat. I didn't think she was just gonna get obliterated by that guy. Apparently that was my mistake, assuming that Silk could do anything. My mistake, I guess. My mistake. Next time I'm using Silk, I should just not expect anything of her. Because no one can actually just acknowledge, hey, you know, this woman should probably not have 1 defense and get doubled. Because no, apparently I'm always to blame. Not the dumb unit that has insufficient stats, even at her join time at the beginning of the game. No, it's never her fault. It's always mine, though. It's always the player's fault, never the dumb unit for having insufficient stats. Most overhyped unit in existence.
Allow me.
It's later if you can just keep it. Well, okay, the problem is with that argument is that it kind of implies that I'm just throwing my healer right in deep enemy territory. I needed her to take 1 hit. She needed to take 1 hit.
Nothing.
Now tell me healers in other games that can't do that. You have her 2 speed if you're playing optimally. Okay, I shouldn't like you if the baseline is you have to give her pretty much a speed wing. If you think about it, in another game, this would just be giving her a speed wing. You have to give this healer a speed wing to not get doubled and just obliterated at that point in the game. That's stupid. Like, that's just stupid design. That's just moronic design.
I've got this.
Just leave it to me. Nothing will stop me.
Like, yeah, I know healers are supposed to be frail. They're not supposed to be that frail, they just freaking get deleted on their join map by 1 attack. They're supposed to be frail enough that you're like, okay, I'm not going to put them on the front lines, but, you know, in the event that I need to take a shot from an archer or something to go and heal someone, so be it. She can't do that. She can't do that. She comes back and doubles the enemy. Except when it's an archer, apparently. Except when it's an archer that has 3 range. You know. It's like the only thing she's probably going to be, you know, having to deal with. And she's healing someone. Well, sometimes you don't have the option. That's what I don't think you realize. Sometimes you have to put the healer in range. Like, yeah, you shouldn't under normal circumstances, but sometimes that unit needs an emergency heal, and you can't afford to just get her just in the right range to not get hit. That's what this was. I could, like, I didn't have the luxury to do that. But it's, yeah, it's not reliable at all. Like, that's complete cope. It's like, oh, well, she just actually healed herself. No, she doesn't. She'll often miss. The archers are dead. It's literally impossible. Reliably unreliable. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, it is unreliable, and that's why I don't like it. Oh, actually, Cliff is kind of close to promotion. I didn't realize it, but yeah, you guys are... Well, some of you guys are close to promotion. Obviously not, Gray is a little bit further away. Claire is definitely not. The mages and Claire are definitely not close to promotion, but some of these cannot escape archers. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that. Except for emergency heals. Okay, and if I'm not equipped with food... Sometimes I also want to attack and heal at the same time. Come on, man. Give me the XP. Stop being so stingy. That's just gonna... Why do they do this? Well, there's suicide. Oh, okay. The one time I'm not mad that Tobin missed. Wow, that's kind of unlucky, though.
Now you die. Gotcha. Who do you think I am?
Okay. Who are we gonna chip this guy down with? Man, even she can't chip. No one can chip, I guess. No one can chip. These guys are just... They're too... The problem is we double, so that's why it doesn't work. Unless we can get all out of this guy's way. Which, I don't know if we can. We could try. Certainly try. Just a force feed. Never mind. Freaking idiot's gotta get in my way. Come on, Forsyth. You can do a little better than this. Just got a level.
Face it, my instincts are superior.
Hey, you got speed. That's nice. You got speed, and that's always good. It would be nice to have Sniper Cliff, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's in double. It's true. The duality of man.
Bad luck, friend.
Another feather in our caps.
Alright, time to promote Clive. Anything to grab here? I don't believe these enemies respawn when going to the fountain, so we're not technically abusing the grinding. Okay. Come on. Alright. Examine. Can't be opened with... Oh, right, it's the other way around, isn't it? The duality of RAM! You know what? That's the pin. That's the pin of the day. The duality of RAM. I love that. Okay. Enemies are nearly 30 levels as a senior. See, I never know what Rizu's saying. I never know what Rizu's saying. Well, I guess I understand 30 levels above the player. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of wild. It's just kind of like what Three Hopes is. Right. Promote Clive. You know, these aren't really the greatest stat gains, but from what I understand, 8 speed is a pretty good threshold. Or so I'm told. So, you know what? Paladin Clive, let's go. Playing IRL the boomer bosses. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's still like an enemy remaining and we can go and give it to Cliff or Forsyth. I'd really doubt it. Hopefully after the end of Act 1 we can promote both Cliff and Forsyth. Maybe someone else as well. You better hope he levels with speed twice or he falls off. I'm sure he probably will fall off. Wait, did that guy respawn? I didn't think they're supposed to respawn. Until you actually leave the place entirely. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen.
Allow me.
That's not supposed to happen. We may set ourselves up.
Allow me.
Who else is close to a level? Gray is close to a level.
Come at me, fools! Ha! Stand aside!
I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple, Camaro.
Stand back!
I'm sure he wishes it was that simple.
Nothing will stop me.
Just say the word.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, you're gonna play Kiwami too? Based. That was one of the units that's very dependent on RNG. And that's why people don't like him, understandably so. I'm sure he's great if he actually ends up, you know, getting blessed, but that can be said about any unit.
Will not be trifled with.
I'm sure the promotion does help him, though. The promotion before the end of Act 1 does probably help him. Kind of makes him like a Jagan, but... Okay, just getting a... He is good at critting, I will say. He does crit a lot, but... Then again, these are just random, you know...
Must stand for something.
Random monsters, so... Kind of be expected.
Thought you were class busy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, because he's kind of like at the threshold of doubling. That's Clive's issue, is that he's at the threshold and just does not get where he needs to go. Also, Gray's kind of close to promotion. Got a lot of guys that are close to promotion, but are just not quite there yet, sadly.
Who doesn't love it?
Skill and defense, that's something, I suppose. Defense is nice. Man, you do nothing. Actually, to this guy, you probably do something. Yeah, you do. You're constantly sitting down. Shut up. If he gets the 2-speed with the Rider's Bane, then yeah, maybe so. But the problem is that's a big if. That's a big if. That's the issue. That's a big if. That is a big, massive if. That is a fat if, man. That is a fat if. I wish it were not so, believe me. I wish it were not, but... Unfortunately, that is a big if.
You should be honored.
Okay. Maybe she can get a level.
You're almost as dashing as I am. I've
Oh.
got this.
Almost. Alright.
This is the part that hurts.
So you see, but see, I don't like wasting my speed on guys that might maybe be good. I'd rather just give it to the guys that I know are going to end up being good. Or at least have a really good chance. Like, they aren't as iffy. I'd rather that. I guess the difference in playstyle, but it's just how I am. 12 plus 10. Okay, that's not a kill. We don't need that. It's one victory he'll ever get in his life. True. With his +2 speed, with his 25% speed growth, yeah. LTC strats, but that's who cares about LTC strats? Why are you calling him Clive? Why are you calling him Clive?
We are lucky to have you.
This supposed to be some sort of insult or something? That's pretty rough, Mario. That is pretty rough. Bro, did he block with his bow? Bro does block with a bow. Alright. That's a pretty savage way to do things. Come on, man. I hate... Okay, I will say his move when he's in frickin' Soldier sucks. It's so bad.
Shall we then?
It's so frickin'... Oh, she can talk to Gray. Okay.
Hey, Claire. How's tricks?
Salutations, Gray. I fare passably well, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Still, the
Cliff
shame
is
you
always
were
good.
old. A visit from him would have lifted my spirits.
The duality of Ram, true.
Tell me how you really feel. But then again, roses with thorns are the ones I enjoy tending best.
And does the budding gardener think cajolery makes the flowers grow?
Cajo? I don't know that word.
You have no shame, Gray. And I have no time for empty words. Now,
Yeah, he has no shame. He's going for blonde women.
What?
Why would you do
Wait.
that?
Sheesh, man. What's her problem?
Thanks for saying I'm an Aryan wife. He's just gonna suicide on Faye, isn't he? Trying to be twisted. I mean, I guess eventually something like that can happen, but it usually won't, is the thing. It usually won't happen. Keyword being usually. Okay, she could probably crit. She probably will crit. No, she won't. Alright, come on. Wow, that's kind of sad, actually. It's a woman thing, Gray. Yeah, it is a woman thing. It's a woman moment. Jump kick.
Too amazed to fight back?
Oh, come on, man. You could have given me that level.
Another feather in our caps.
Stop putting feathers in your caps. Who puts feathers in their caps? Was bro British or something? It's like a British thing to do. Okay, you know what? These guys respawn it entirely. I'm not gonna bother with that. I didn't realize that they'd do that. I'm kind of breaking my own rule if I do this. But I do want to go and at least try to open the doors. See if I can find a treasure. I probably did get all the treasure, but I just want to make sure. Okay, never mind. That guy's blocking me out. Obviously, if someone's blocking me, I have to go and fight them, but
Got this.
Allow me.
I'm gonna try to avoid these fights if I can.
Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
$20 silver coins? I don't have them? Really? How do you know?
My hand.
Must have not gotten the chest yet.
Fate and fortune.
Strength and speed, very nice. Strength, speed, slot, and luck.
Stand aside.
Just leave it to me.
Nice. Oh, come on, get the freaking level, woman. Get the level already. The map hasn't been completed? Oh, okay. Alright. Go down and left, okay. Once I get out of this, obviously. Well, they love attacking Claire for some reason. I don't really like that. Okay. Pay level. Please get speed. Hey, there we go. I like it when it does that. I like it when it gives me speed. Sure, why not? Go take the crit. But, bruh! You're supposed to actually hit, you know? You know what that is? Hitting? Should try it sometime. A pretty good level. He's gonna overtake Lucas pretty soon, honestly. He's almost got his defense. Foresight is just the bores of this game, thinking about it. Okay, I don't know what's with everything dodging me all of a sudden, but I don't like it. I do not like it.
Just say the word.
Alright. Shoot. Kill. Oh, dang, we gotta promote him now. I hate how this goes.
Yep,
He's getting more defense. Very nice.
I may have pushed myself too hard.
Man, Claire just gets fatigued all the frickin' time. Because the only way to train her is in this place. Okay, so down and left. We'll go open the door and then we'll go and, down and left. Oh, I see it. Oh crap, he can go in here. He can go in here. Kinda scary.
Stand aside. I've got this. Come at me, fools.
Alright, great, you know what to do. I was gonna skip these because this is getting kinda boring.
Stand back.
Allow me.
We'll just see what happens. As long as I can't reach her, I don't really care. Just say the word. Which one? The N-word? That's what Camaro's waiting to say. I mean, he's gonna... I don't think he's even waiting to say it. He's just gonna scream it out anyway. Nice. Give Foresight the kill. Man, that'd be amazing. Getting Foresight promoted before the end of this. I don't think it'll happen, though, sadly. He'll get close, but no cigar, I'm afraid. Since he's the villager that learns Excalibur the earliest. I mean, he already has Excalibur. He already has Excalibur, but yeah, giving him another level would not hurt. In fact... yeah, we already have it. In fact, we could get him to level 7. Not that it helps him promote or anything, but... still be nice to have. Alright, Forsyth. Getting Floyd Scythe. Floyd Scythe. Floyd Scythe. It sucks how close he's gonna get to promotion, but just not quite there. But it is how it goes, you know. He'd be really helpful, but I think just the shield alone will help him. The shield already makes him, roughly. Unless you have Excalibur or Seraphim, you're a useless mage.
We really took it to him.
Honestly, Forsyth may get to level 7. At a time out of mod. Is there a guy in this room? There might be one. I don't think there is. You feel my power? Oh crap, there is one guy here. Well, I guess Swarthout is getting promoted, guys. I guess he is.
Stand back.
I wish he started a little bit closer.
Allow me.
Fall apart by actor if they don't meet their circles. Yeah, I suppose that is true. That is a fair point. Then again, you get Tobin, who's just getting HP for no reason.
Come at me, fools!
So here's the press. Well, she finally found out poor people exist. Yeah, she found out, guys. She found out. It's Jilver.
Shall we then?
She learned that poor people are real.
Don't think so.
Well, I guess it's schizophrenia. He thinks that he's gonna get like doxxed or something. I don't know. Now they want to give Gray the promotion. Now they want to get Gray promoted too. I'm not even trying to get Gray promoted. The game's just like, you will promote him. Okay, why do you keep avoiding... Why do you keep avoiding the guys... Be like... Don't be like poor people, be like rich people. Build 1, start a YouTube channel. 2, invite him over and mod him. Step 3, immediately time him out. Step 4, money. What? Huh? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Where just popped out of the ground? Defense, okay. I think Bro is just gonna be a better Lucas. Bro is already just better Lucas upon promotion. Honestly, it does feel a little cheap having my guys already promote by this point. But you gotta consider the fact that... Oh wow, luck, okay. But you gotta consider the fact that, do a draft race? I don't know. I mean, I don't like the idea of racing. Drafting is kind of fun, but draft racing is not. I'll be starting my YouTube channel to start timeout Kamaru. Cliff is a better Lucas. Well, Cliff is a better anyone than anyone. To be fair. Races are... Exactly. Belt's got a point.
On your knees.
Rev Draft is very fun. We should do another one of those. Those are really fun. The Rev Draft was peak.
That was too easy.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to get the treasure, I'm going to open the door, I'm going to promote my guys, and I'm going to get the heck out of here. I'm not going to do anything else. Okay, there we go. So, Faith of the Doom, I've gotten everything right. I think I have. I hope I have. I don't want to find any more crap. Any other bozos here? No. What's something you want to see? Streaming Dock, what? Dawn of Civilization? There's another guy. Well, we're gonna avoid him. We're gonna avoid him like the plague. Because he is the plague. Whatever defense you give them? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying, but... Well, I mean, I gave 2 defense to Alm. So, like, that's probably not going to change much. Because, like I said, I gave it to Alm, who actually will not get promotion gains for a very long time. So I think that was a pretty smart call, honestly. How does Pegasus cheese taste? You do not want to know. Even though you just asked, but you don't actually want to know. There we go. Okay, so, like I said, we promote, and then we get out of here. I mean, I gave her 1 strength, so... I don't know. Change class. Gray, and Cliff, and Forsyth. Seems we have a willing draft for... Or seems we have a willing crowd for another draft. Okay, who wants to do it? So we get 16 strength, 12 defense, and 34 HP. Well, okay, yeah, so he's got the same baseline as, well, yeah, that's how Ekka's promotion works. So yeah, honestly, but he's faster than Lucas, which is great. And this time I can join, but you haven't even played Red before.
If this is my new calling, so be it.
He's already got 7 speed, that is better than Lucas, I believe. What is Lucas's speed? 4. Yeah, no, he's got nearly double his speed. Like I said, Forsyth is the boars of this run. The best base stat difference? They probably do. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. But again, I feel like Chimera would not know what he's doing. You'll manage. I don't think you'll manage. Alright, it is the clipping time.
This could be exciting.
He gets HP, so that's nice. And more bow range, that's always helpful. And then we can go promote Gray. Because God knows he freaking needs it. Like, geez, man. This guy needs the speed. He has not been getting it. Let's go by good speed. True, yeah. Python's not the best at hitting things, but he is pretty fast.
Well,
okay, then. So yeah, now we go get out of here. And we finish this. Because it's dark skin odds. Just by its... Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to look at it. Just the archer class alone is just really useful. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I like just a straight line to the exit. I love that. Had 13 strength. Well, your Gray actually was good. Mine freaking sucks.
Heading off, are we? Well, take care. Don't let the tears bite. Huh? Am I coming with you? Well, I could, but I don't have to. How's about I just let you decide?
Bro was hoping I'd say no. I'm kind of curious because Chimera's never played this game, so I actually want to see how Chimera plays for the game. I am very curious.
Onward to Sophia Castle.
All right, guys, let's finish this up.
The castle from the Chancellor's grasp. Lead us well, Alm.
This should not take too long because you just have to beat Slade, and beating Slade does not take very long. Just carried by the mercenary. Yeah. It's kind of sad. I wish Gray had a bit more variance so you could make him other classes. I mean, you can make him other classes, but he freaking sucks in them. Like, at least Cliff, you could just kind of make him whatever and he's good. I wish there was a bit more, because it adds replayability whenever units can do certain strats, and like I feel like giving them actual like class skills would be kind of nice. Rev Draft could be fun, even though I'm not familiar with the game. I could do something. All right, let's beat Act 1 tonight, boys.
I wonder who built this throne. It is marvelously comfortable. Why did
Based
I let it be
idea belt?
wasted on that incompetent fool Lima for so long? Soon.
Well, we didn't want you to. We never told you to leave, Kamaru. That was your idea.
Of Valentia. And then I will rule from this throne as king of Zofia.
This map is where I'll find it out. Which the front line's faster. Maybe on this one map they're better, but I don't think that means they're better all around.
Squash the blasted things into the muck, yet still more take their place. And now they dare march on the castle? They will pay for this insult in blood. I must know what or who gave them this second wind.
Forgive me, Chancellor to say. We've captured a rebel in the forest. It's Fernand, sir.
What? But Fernand is Clive's right-hand man. Why would he be wandering the woods without a detachment?
March, prisoner!
Unhand me! I have cleansed myself of those rebel scum.
What's this? Am I to believe you have left your precious deliverance?
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Kamaru, but that's just your own interpretation. We did not want to get rid of you to do a rev draft. That is your imagination. Do you think we would care what you think of us doing a rev draft? No, we don't.
My son's grandson?
Indeed. Clive has thrown all of our ideals at the feet of the unworthy. He's made the boy a figurehead just to leverage some decrepit hero's name. Well, I say, damn them all. There. You have my story. Now kill me and be done with it.
But this doesn't make sense.
To be fair, it's a Fire Emblem trope at this point, where someone just continues to live way after you find them.
Now I see this for what it is. Rudolph, you villainous dastard.
Huh?
Silence. When I address you, you'll know it. I have decided your fate, Fernand. Killing you would be wasteful. Come with me. I will introduce you to your new master. A master more befitting of your ideals.
New master? Wait! Explain yourself!
All right then.
Zofia Castle. We're finally here.
Not familiar with Riv, but I think it put a good shot. Give it a good shot. Maybe refreshing on characters. Maybe.
It will be a great day, won't it?
You never forget that. Yeah, you don't forget that. You just don't.
Fight with me! Today, Zofia's people reclaim her castle and her pride!
So this is the so-called deliverance. What a disheveled herd of clodhoppers.
I couldn't agree more. Find a comfortable seat, Lord Berkut. The Empire's finest general need not trouble himself with such rabble. You may watch from on high as my finest troops cut them down like wheat.
She definitely deserved better. She kind of did, didn't she? Considering the treatment she ends up getting later on.
I have no desire to see such bloodshed. War is horrible, and I will make no spectacle of it.
I jest, my dear.
Rakuda's so instable that even when he has a fiance, he has to be alone with her at a waltz.
Trust the Draco shield I lent will add to your already considerable strength.
I mean, I get it. Bro doesn't trust her not to get swept up by some other guy.
Knight. Fernand, was it?
He doesn't trust her around other men.
You said the name of the Deliverance's new leader is Alm, correct? And that he is of common birth?
It's smoking hard, yeah. Oh, don't worry. She will be even more so later.
Fools believe he is Myson's grandson.
What nonsense. One is born either noble or common. His destiny cannot be changed. Has a sheep any hope of leading wolves? No.
Yes, exactly. Truer words were never spoken, Lord Berkut.
Still, I am surprised at Sir Clive. Tales of his exploits have spread as far as Rigel. How could so celebrated a leader make so amateur a mistake? The Deliverance has no future now. All of Zofia will soon belong to the Empire. Renea,
Yes, Lord Berkut?
I have a promise to make you, my dear. I will succeed His Majesty Rudolph and become the next Emperor.
Why does this comment us that Myson doesn't have game? Yeah, that's the new crack theory. It's just that the reason why they're so surprised is because the guy just not a Rizzler, apparently.
I do not have...
Myson has grandkids? No freaking way, man.
I pray this Alm fellow makes the battle at least halfway entertaining.
Okay. Okay, we don't need the leather shield on him. We could give it to, who needs something? We could give it to Tobin. We could give it to Faye. They're both the same defense. Yeah, but Tobin has way more HP. Tobin has way more HP, though. It's not even funny how much more HP he has than Faye. Give it... Was beating a bunny in a fight. However, he had to use a grenade to do it. It's sadly useless map. I wouldn't say necessarily useless, but yeah, she is pretty limited in what she can do here. Nick, look, you just said the Earth is flat. Shadows of Legends is a story about an incel raising a Chad to beat other incels. What? The most schizo thing I've heard. On the other hand, if he's got 7 defense, that means he can take a hit pretty well. Too many archers and can't tank the other enemies. Yeah, that's kind of true. I think what I'll do is I'll give Faye the shield. But then again, she's also got... yeah, it slows her down a lot. That's the issue, is it slows down our units. On the other side, though, Lucas and Forsyth aren't really carrying anything. You know what? Let's keep the shield on them for now. Missed the Monty Python reference? I probably did, because I haven't seen it. Camaro has a point. Just the bunny, okay. Well, yeah, I didn't get it, sorry. Sorry, Rizu. I'm also sorry that you're about to lose this bet. She is bad initially, I do agree. We can't open up this door, so we'll just go... I mean, this map won't take very long, because you just have to go and beat up Slade. That's all you gotta do. So no big deal.
Hear me, worms of the rebel army. You have done well to make it this far, but you have no hope of defeating me. Now, Slade, take the cavalry and run down every last one of those wretches.
The ultimate S class. They kind of are. So S is a double S if you think about it.
I've got this.
It's a route map. Oh, crap.
Allow me.
But I thought you don't fight Desai, though. You fight Slade. Is it? Oh.
Stand back.
More cold than Slade actually is. It kind of does, yeah.
Stand aside! Fine, twist my arm.
Just say the word.
We'll still do it, though. Where he's a fraud, or this is the one that he's a fraud. Because he just retreats. That's not an occupied space. Or not in ranged space, so we can go over here.
Come at me, fools!
But dual negatives are supposed to be positive. Well, not in this case. We need our archers to get in here. I could shoot these guys. You know what? Maybe we will. We only got 5 defense, though. Oh, I forgot to take the bow. It kind of sucks. Yeah, we're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna bring him back. Can now get those archers. I mean, he can pull them, but he can't kill them. Right? Oh yeah, he can pull them, but like, why would he want to do that? Oh, you mean you can pull... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Chat finally knows the game Breeze is talking about. Yeah. Don't worry, tomorrow he'll make it something different, so chat won't know what he's talking about. Because he always does that. He still doesn't even tank these as well as I thought. That's not what I meant. I thought that's what you meant. But it makes sense that it's not. Alright, shoot him. Or something. The woman debuffed. Okay, let's get you out of range. That's not a good idea. Play any Echoes DLC? No, and I don't really intend on it. Not really a DLC kind of guy when it comes to Fire Emblem. He's running to heal, lovely. Just what I want. Just what I want. Yeah, this part kind of sucks. We'll cross the river. What's the Tales of Berseria? I don't know.
Don't push me.
So I've already good enough to solo the entire game. Yeah, he is. Because this cliff's leveled a lot of defense. I don't know if he's going to end up quite as good as my last cliff, but he's already doing pretty solid. He's already leveling a lot of defense. So, I won't be surprised. I'd like to give Python some kills, but I don't know how viable it's going to be. I think you may pull these archers, but like I don't know why you want to do that because the ramparts and the tiles make it kind of hard to hit them, so I don't know why you'd want that. So I don't understand exactly what you were telling me to do. Why are you putting them back there? What do you mean, why am I putting them back there? Because I can't open this door. Oh, you mean going here? For more room? The archers just make this a massive headache. What I should try to do is, well... Okay, my lack of healer is starting to hurt me a bit. But Cliff can actually kind of wall this, so that's nice. Wall and retaliate. Well, I mean, I might as well have. It'll help him a little bit. The ramparts will also help us with a void, so it might actually be useful. If we can take the ramparts, that is. That's what I meant. I don't see why you'd want that, because it's not like you can retaliate. Are these guys any scarier? No, not really. Yeah, he doesn't have a bow. I forgot to give him a bow. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like I said, let's try to take the rampart if we can.
Very amusing. Full marks.
Like I said, we're gonna try to take this since it at least gives us some avoid. The problem, well, I guess this also gives avoid, but at least can kind of funnel the enemies. You can get a bow to the convoy, that's true. I could do that. Does Alm have the con? Yes, he does, okay. Oh, he outranges me, that sucks. Oh, nice dodge! Nice dodge. Okay. Let's snipe him. I like how we're all just outranging each other. And missing. There's nothing over there. Yes, but what I'm saying is I can funnel the enemies a bit more. Because, like I said, I don't have healing. So I need to go and fight the enemies on my terms. I can't afford to fight them. Because if I go down here, they're all gonna just like mass charge me. I can't really afford to do that without a healer. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of what I need to be able to do. Because, like I said, if I go here, my lack of healing is really going to hurt me. Even when you have healing, this part's pretty rough to take. I need this area. Now, I know I can't just funnel them all, but I'm going to try to do what I can. This is not a 1RN. It kind of feels like it. It kind of is, isn't it? It's kind of 1RN. Use Alm as a healer? Use Alm as a healer? What do you mean? Alm can't heal. I don't understand how you use Alm as a healer. Does he just heal someone who's right next to him or something? I don't know. Alright, see you later, Cross Knight. Can eat from his convoy. Yeah, but that does expend items. I'm a little hesitant on doing that. I have pretty finite weapons, that's the issue. You can hand flower to others. I think flower is more of a silica route thing. Okay. Herb shot, that's really good. That's really freaking good. Hey, okay, how does the iron bow and its hit rate compare? It's actually a little bit more accurate. You'll not run out. Okay, well, I'll take this. At least one of these hit, please. Thank you.
Hey, it was you or me.
You get excess food. Okay, fair enough. Wait, is this door not opened? I swear it opens. Or do we have to open it? I don't know. In any case... Devoid of Kaga's vision. We could probably sweep up here and go in a... Well, actually, hold on. We could sweep up here with Claire. Just put unironically. Of course, Chimera would be the one unironically arguing. Of course, Chimera would unironically be arguing that. Snipe. Good. She's frail. She is, but she can really kill this guy. Well, if we're careful, she can. Yeah, she's not gonna one-round him, I know that, but... Let's get out the steel bow. Well, that doesn't really do much, does it? First time playing Shadows of Valentia? No, it's not. I've been an Ironman before this game on my channel, but that was like 2 years ago or something. It was a while ago. You think you get the point? Somehow? What do you mean somehow? This is actually the first time I'm ever playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm playing Shadows of Valentia Hard Mode Ironman as my first ever Fire Emblem experience. Obviously, that's definitely me. Yeah.
Shall we then?
Problem is that we're really inaccurate. It's primarily a Yakuza and Hello Kitty racing channel, yeah, obviously. Yeah, mainly Hello Kitty racing that I've never played in my life. I'm feeling kind of bold. This is a really stupid move, but I'm gonna do it. There we go.
I hope you were all watching.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, that's probably the only thing she's gonna do on this map, but... Yakuza is much more sparse compared to the game I've never played. This is where we need our tanks. This is where the tanks get online. This is where the tanks move in for their march. Okay, if they'll let us get in position, we're gonna get into position. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize you could open the door. I guess I forgot. It's, like I said, it's been a while since I played it. Can most likely double the cows per slave, but can he survive them? Can he actually survive them? That's the question. Yeah, he doubles them. Yeah, that's true. He can double them. 11 damage to him, so he takes, what, 3? 3 per hit? Okay. It's not too bad. So he does 14 damage to these guys times 2. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means. I guess he can be like my third frontliner tank. He used to... Yeah, I guess I am. But other Fire Emblem games, not different games, if that makes sense. Give back my sword. Okay. You can't open the door with an Hello Kitty racing? Dang, man. Dang, he got me. You got me. That's it. I'm beat. I can't do anything. You've beat me. Okay, how far can the halves go right now? Okay, let's try this. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but it might. Wait, does that have more hit rate over here? I go further away, he actually has a better hit. Oh, it's because of his support range. Well, let's see what happens. I expect a miss fest right here. What about slaying the shaman? Well, I don't have to worry about this guy. Yeah, the shaman's probably gonna hit for quite a bit of damage, so that's annoying. But I don't think we're in range of the shaman. Yeah, the shaman's over here. And where's Slade? Yeah. He ain't reaching us. Not right now, anyway. He's got what? 8 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's fine. He does pretty well, but this guy's pretty nasty. Question is, how scary is Slade? He's actually not that scary. Now he does double, which is unfortunate, but... I'm starting to think putting, Should we do the draft after stream? Well, at some point after stream. I'm not sure if, like, immediately after stream, but... I think I'm gonna send my armors in. I'm gonna send my armors into pull. Let's go. 1 damage. Child's play. A lot of archers, I don't like it. He probably did think he was clever. That's the sad part.
That was close.
Hey, it's okay, Mario. I won't tell you to watch Get a Robo, because it's a weird name. Oh, he got speed. Nice. Good job, Clive. Not good, Clive. No, you don't. Forsyth wasn't in the village, idiot.
This is the night you tried to kidnap Celica. You whelps deprived me of a prize I most desperately needed. Hear me well, runts. My name is Slade, and today I in turn shall deprive you of your lives. You're not taking me seriously.
He's not taking the Forsyth seriously. He's not taking him as a Forsyth to be reckoned with. That's not good. Alright. I don't like all these archers. I don't. Spoiler alert, I don't like archers. Who'd ever guessed? Send their lines a little bit. Might scare away the yellow one, it might. The Slade Vile Disciple of Epstein? I guess. Come on. Okay, yeah, this part of the map is really annoying. Because it's just freaking avoid tiles everywhere. Just avoid tiles galore. He just drinks. He just drinks me. We gotta be careful about these guys, because yeah, these guys can shoot us. That's not good. We don't want to get shot. Surprise, surprise, I don't want to get shot, guys. Yeah, I don't really want to get shot. There we go.
That's how it's done.
If we can get rid of the archers, that'd be amazing. Let's retreat a little bit. Like it corrects you. Oh, nice. Nice job. Good job, Tobin. Get rid of those archers out of it. See, unlike some magic users, Tobin actually knows how to get the job done. Look at that. He's even saving his HP. Let's go. Base Tobin. This is the Tobin I like to see. That's what I like to see, game. I like seeing this. He's gonna, of course he's gonna crit. Hey, our guys are cleaning house right here. Our guys are cleaning house. I'm a little bit scared that Clive's gonna get attacked by Slade. That's not good. Yeah, don't crit. Please don't crit. I don't want to get doubled by... Please don't. Thank you. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're kind of mowing these guys down. I like this. Kind of got like a little killing zone right here. Nice. Tobin might be able to get the kill. I don't know why my voice cracked like that. That was really weird. Okay. So, Mr. Tobin. I know you like, yeah, there we go. Let's go, Tobin. Tobin delivers. Excellent. What do you think? I think that's pretty nice.
Impossible. This is neither the time nor place for me to die.
Okay. Of course, after all that glazing, then he just says get +1 HP.
Slade has been defeated. Damned rebels will rue this day.
Did you overlevel?
I must withdraw.
It's possible. I don't think I usually have promoted foresight by this point, but consider this: I don't have healing, so I think it's like I didn't mean to overlevel, but if I did, believe me, it's probably gonna bite me in the butt in Act 3 anyway. Because Act 3, you feel like crap. Like, you just don't really feel very good. Streaming, why would I do that? I'm gonna lose... Moss, I'm gonna lose all those 600 subs if I do that. You've done it again, yeah, I know, right? Really has outdone himself. Of course he would do that. Of course he would do that. Oh, we got Thunderclap. Tobin moment. So true. Shield bash. Okay.
Shall I then?
Yes, you shall. These guys are not really a threat. Of course. He really doesn't do much, does he? Let's go chip, I suppose. Toblerone and almond joy sweep. Chocolate sweep, I guess. Our mages are really cooking right here.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking that guy for dying? Like, who was she thanking there? I'm so confused. Who are you thanking, Faye? Okay, he's dodging. It's kind of annoying, but alright. We're probably just gonna hold things off. We're probably gonna hold off the assault until next turn. We'll let them kind of take some damage here. Dang, alright. Clive cleans house, alright. Almond Joy's tropicaling? What? Tropicaling? I see what he did there. Alright, let's see. It's gonna get speed. It's gonna be a Clive run. It's not gonna be a Clive run, but you get defense and HP, so that's kind of nice, I suppose. How close is this guy? You think Faye killed off Silk? I think she did, which was pretty based of her, honestly.
Clive.
Oh,
It's over. It kind of is. Clive was kind of our carry for this act, but I don't think he's cooking.
Do I sense a hint of judgment there? I'm wager I'm lucky someone as level-headed as you keeps me on my toes. Forsyth is all drive and emotion, while Python... Well, Python hardly seems to care about much of anything. Both are fine soldiers in their own ways, but neither is a great advisor.
Well, don't tell Forsyth. He'd crawl into his bed and never come out again.
I'd laugh were it not true. You see why I need someone like you? A cold observer to watch over me.
Archer is the mystery man Faye marries after the war? Yeah. Okay. I'd like to see Alm get a kill. Does that mean he will get a kill? Probably not. Tobin is level 8, which is fantastic. I love to see that. Okay. Redeem yourself.
Go you!
Alright, how are we gonna pull this guy? Actually, the mage shouldn't be 200. This should be Forsythen. Forsythen, I like that. Forsythen. Ironically, pulling with Alm might not be a bad idea. Actually, no, pulling with Cliff is a good idea. The first Wither's exists, I think. I think it is. I guess I'll take that. I mean, I guess you could say I haven't won yet, but I pretty much have. I pretty much have won at this point. Alright, Cliff. What do you got? This Cliff is amazing res. That's why I like him in Archer. He's great at freaking punishing archers. Floyd Scythen. Done by another way. I mean, to be fair, it's only $5.
There we go.
What if the wizard kills Alm? Yeah, what if the wizard kills Alm that he already just died to? Hey, speed and defense, let's go. Very good. Very nice. I mean, I'm gonna worry about you because you're actually like one of my best units. Okay, this part's always a little bit of a tough nut to crack. That's always a bit of a tough nut to crack. Okay, let's go and throw Forsyth in there. Let's put Forsyth in there.
Yeah, I got it.
What do you do? No draft for you, bad Kamaru. I know how to make Kamaru watch the stream tomorrow. Chimera, you're not gonna believe what I did on stream last night when I played Civ. I kicked a certain group of people out of Rome. A certain group of people you hate. I had a religious persecutor kick them out. Another archer here, I don't like that.
You're not taking me seriously.
Come on, man. Can't believe you kicked the Americans out of Rome. Yeah, I did. Holy bit. You can check the VOD, like, Jewish people. Yeah, I kicked the Jews out of Rome. I actually did it. You can do that. See, Chimera, you can do this in Civ 4, Rise and Fall, Dawn of Civilization. I mean, they're causing stability issues. They're making my population unhappy. I was just doing what they were asking for me to do. They just wanted me to remove them. My cities were unhappy. Okay. Let's see if this hits. Do you send them to their promised land? I don't know what actually happened to them, but they're gone. Best Civ, never played it, but best Civ. Chimera moment. They're playing in gay. Yeah, the Jews were forcing the population of Rome to play in gay. That's why they were unhappy. They didn't want to play the game. Ah. Try to shoot this guy from the XP. Just get a level. Nice. Alright, can we get some skill speed maybe? I didn't ask for a lock, bozo. That's not what I asked for. Still can't believe you kicked Mangs out of Rome. Mangs is Jewish? I didn't know that. I didn't know he was. I dodged. Man, this Tobin's a super unit right now. Sadly, he's not gonna get to level 9, but I don't necessarily know if he needs to. Alright. The chief rabbi in Rome? Yes, I can. Alright, Foresight. Foresight cooking? Maybe give Bea a kill. Yeah, because he's not gonna level off that. I don't think she's gonna get a level off this, but oh. Okay. Like, just go hammer this guy a bit more. It's the Excalibur. Yeah, that's true, it's the Excalibur. It is the Excalibur, you're right. You're right. He's bald. Gains a bunch of donations playing gay. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, let's go, Faye. There we go. So that's Act 1 with no healer. Oh, man. I told you I could do it.
Another feather in our caps.
And I'll do it in Act 3 too. Actually, no, I probably won't. I probably won't do it in Act 3. Either A, I lose the run in Act 3, or B, I get another healer during Act 3, as in Tobin promoting, or a revived Silk, which I don't know if I really want to do that, but I might.
What shall we do now, my lord?
We cannot hold the castle with my detachment alone. We must retreat. Fernand, you stay with me.
I think the point is, I know you could, that's why I only did $5. What I should have suggested is, I should have suggested $20 if I lose no one else through Act 1. That would be a little bit harder, but it was also doable.
Forces are retreating.
You mean we won?
Yes, Alm, we won. Sophia Castle can finally return to the hands of her own people.
We really did it. We did it. We freed Sophia!
Don't take the steel lance.
The boy from Ram shall kiss my hand and thank me for
I'm
securing
guessing
this victory.
you're saying give the steel lance to Celica's army? Okay. Okay.
A jest only, I assure you. You were wonderful, Alm. This victory proves.
Because
you
who would
have
even
what
get
it
the
takes
steel
to lead
lance?
us.
Like, Lucas
This
or
victory wasn't
Forsyth?
mine alone. I share this glory with all of you.
So yeah, give it to
Sure,
Celica's right, because they
but
probably need
hold
it
on a
more.
second before we start throwing roses around. Desai and Slade both got away, remember?
Save it for Celica, okay.
Come on, you sure know how to
If I can
take a
remember
score
that.
on someone's big moment. Forget who got away. There's still plenty of reason to celebrate.
Gray is correct. True, it is deeply regrettable those two snakes managed to elude us. But regardless,
If you leave the lands, you have no boars.
symbol of her kingdom.
Ah, man,
Was
the
this not
duality
the
of Chan.
Deliverance's primary goal?
Can't wait to see the next round.
It was.
That's probably gonna be a little bit easier, ironically, because I'll actually have a healer. White Wings don't have any lances, besides the Javelin, which kind of sucks, yeah.
We should drink deep.
Yeah, you know what? Catford could use that steel lance.
We fought for this. We earned it.
That's a good
Now let's
point.
take a moment to enjoy
That's a pretty
it.
good point.
So then, shall we go inside? Our friends in the castle will be most eager to meet their deliverer.
Deliverer? Come on, you make me sound like some kind of hero or something. Hey, wait!
Forsyth lance. But I think I see his point, though. Forsyth's gonna do plenty of damage even without a lance. Let's finish this up.
The Chancellor retreated to his fortress west of the northern forest. He'll be begging Rigel for help now, so he will. What a piece of filth. Leaving his men behind to die in his stead.
Huzzah for the deliverance! Thanks to you, the castle is finally rid of those Imperial dastards. Oh, what a joy to watch them run! We're finally free! You have my heartfelt thanks. Truly.
Lloyd sight spent. I think the vault has the lance, so I'll take everything besides the lance.
That mongrel Desai stole the royal sword when he turned tail and ran. The Regalian Imperial household gave us that sword as a sign of friendship. I don't know what use Desai has for it. Oh, it's a powerful sword and no lie, but only in the hands of the right wielder. And that wielder isn't him.
Take the steel lance. People like go on, take it.
The Rider's Bane here in the vault makes short work of mounted soldiers. But as it's a lance, only knights and similar classes can wield it.
And he gives the Pegasus Knights badly. I think you're right. There's no steel lance here. At least I don't see one. I see a Rider's Bane. Well, he said don't take the steel lance, but there's no steel lance here. It'll handicap Foresight. That's true. There's a lot of cabs on Alm's route. Don't do it. But like I said, there's no Steel Lance here. It's just a Rider's Bane. I mean, because like I said, there's a lot of cabs on Alm's route. Foresight can the Rider's Bane. Okay, fair enough. I don't see a Steel Lance here, but okay.
Friends, may I have your attention? It's true we have made great strides by recapturing the castle. But Chancellor Desai, the man who started
should be
all this,
taken.
remains at large. And the Regalian army yet lingers inside our kingdom's borders. To free Zofia, we must find Desai, slay him, and drive Rigel back for good. Alm.
Yes?
You are our commander now. We would hear your opinion on this.
Oh, right. My opinion. Well...
This is Steel Lance with Silk as a healer.
We could be defensive, garrison the castle, and wait for Rigel to come to us. Or
What did I think? I did?
them. The choice is yours.
Okay, well, I'll go grab them and
I
see.
see. You know, until recently, I never set foot outside of Ram Village. This war has been my first glimpse of the kingdom I live in. Unfortunately, I've also seen what it's been reduced to. Needless to say, it's far worse than I'd heard. People are suffering, even dying. But this war, no matter how terrible, has also taught me something. It taught me that when we stand up and fight, we help those people. I don't want to stop helping them now. I want to press on and make as much of a difference as I can. I know this probably sounds empty, maybe even mad, but I think we should keep fighting.
Get that bimbo off the screen.
All of Zofia.
Based.
So then, will you stand with me? Will you stand and fight?
What kind of question is that? Of course we will, silly boy.
Then it seems the matter is settled. The Deliverance shall march. We will put Desai down and scatter the Regalian army to the four winds.
Wow, that gave me goosebumps. Not bad, not bad. Were you even listening to a thing he said? Your goosebump giver just declared war on the whole damned empire. I know, but I think it was a nice speech. Wait, he did what? No, come on, this isn't war, Gray. He's just going to kick them out. Right, and then Emperor Rudolph will just send a fruit basket to apologize. Come on, Tobin. You can't be so thick that you don't see what's coming. What? Stop staring at me. It's creepy.
Gotta give force to the sprint to land.
Didn't you? When you agreed to join the Deliverance, I mean. How come now? You're the one who said all those years ago that Alm was different from us. You knew he was going to do something like this one day. I'm not a prophet, Tobin. All I meant was that he's different. Well, you were onto something no matter what you meant. Because now we're starting to see that he's much bigger than we are. I'm proud of him. But I'm also going to miss him. Oh, brother. You poor kid, Tobin.
I will. On Catria.
General Myson was a magnificent man, but King Lima never did like him. Of course, he never liked much of anything besides his wine and women.
Name it Voidlands. Voidlands. I like that.
Looked upon the general as an obstacle of sorts too, because after he'd murdered the king's children, he pinned it on Sir Myson. You'd have been daft to believe such a thing, of course. Which is precisely what the king did. Or perhaps he just saw it as an excuse. Regardless, Myson was found guilty and banished. He's lucky he wasn't hanged.
Ventilance to S. To be fair, I do actually want to try this out. I've never done this before, so I do want to try this. I do want to actually... I mean, like, look. He'll still get the Rider's Bane belt. He'll get the Rider's Bane. King Lima, he's nuts. Alright, see ya, Mario.
They say all of King Lima's children are dead now, so they do.
Oh, but I've heard tale that one of them still lives. Her name was Aunties, Princess Aunties. Juicy bit of gossip that, eh? Story goes, the villa she lived in was set to blaze some 10 or so years back. Folks thought she burned to cinders, but you know how tongues like to wag. Could be some brave soul up and saved her. Wonder where she ended up if so.
Oh, of course, there's the principle of Lance Obtainment.
Princess Aunties had a brother from a different mom, but they were still close. After that fire at the villa, however, neither body was found. I often dreamed that at least the princess managed to escape somehow.
He lost his friend to Lance. Anything to grab here? Let's see any. There's an iron shield. Doom a Lance of Forsyth? Maybe. I demanded to go to Valbar. Valbar? We can trade her around. How about that? We can trade it around. Everyone can use it.
Beg pardon, Commander, but the balcony is in use. Would you mind coming back a little later?
Okay. Trade from Valbar to Valbar. Okay, what we're gonna do is, why not talk to Gray?
I was just looking for you, oh fearless leader. I've been meaning to ask you something. It's not a big deal or anything, but, well, how do you feel about Claire?
The most armored unit of this game? Yeah, that's kind of true.
Your face says it all. Plus, I kind of figured as much.
Silk died because her BBL didn't give her enough defense.
That just leaves
I don't know what a BBL is, but yeah, she should probably have more defense.
Huh? Oh, you're still here? Yeah, thanks, but I got the answer I need.
The big boy Lance? I don't know. Let's get the blue cheese. There it is. Rest in pure. Rest in pure. Brazilian.
If it isn't the good men and women of the Deliverance, I was hoping I'd run into you. Please allow me to welcome.
Oh yeah, the killer bow is by far the best weapon in the game.
I served Sophia's kin for many years, you know. If you need anything, just ask.
Thank you. That's very kind. This is my first time here, so...
Yeah, I've heard of it. Of course, Brazilians invented that.
My grandfather, Sir Myson, spoke of it on occasion, but...
Sir Myson, the Sophian general?
Yes, that's the one. I'm his grandson, Alm. He lived in this castle long ago, didn't he?
That is true.
Yes, but
that is a good point.
How very odd. I knew the general quite well, and he had neither wife nor child.
Again, Myson has no riz.
I beg your pardon, good sir, but that simply cannot be the case. Alm is most certainly related to...
No, I assure you, General Myson told me himself. I have no family, he said. Clear as day it was.
A turkey here? Okay, I've never heard of that.
If I'm not...
Pay him no mind, Alm. The old man's probably just confused us all.
I've never heard of that, honestly. I've heard of the butt lift thing, but I've never heard of the male version.
Very odd indeed.
I have no game, dude. Sister Yaz's Milla be grooming Alm right now? True. Maybe you're old. Maybe I am. I think I am. I mean, that's why you call me uncle, right? Is that mold? If you actually train Velbar, you can one-shot even double mages, so he's okay against mages. That is true. That is a good point.
Commander Alm, you're just in time. Please proceed up these steps. A visitor is waiting for you up on the balcony.
A visitor? Who is it?
I'm afraid I cannot say. Go on and see for yourself.
All right, then.
Up the balcony. Ah, it's the gameless man, huh? Oranges! Must get all the oranges. I can't get those oranges. This is so sad. Almost falls in love with his cousin. He kind of does.
It's good to see you, boy.
Grandfather, what are you doing here?
Alright, Theorizu.
Reasons. Look how far you've come, You're a man grown now.
The breakups? Yeah, he breaks up with Myson, obviously. No, you're thinking of something at the end of Act 2.
But, Grandfather,
In Pursuit of
sorry I
Cousin.
never said goodbye or thanked you for all you did for me. I still feel guilty.
No, Belle,
about
that's gonna be an Octopath 3, In Pursuit of Cousin.
I think I made the right choice. I'm the commander of the Deliverance now. And together, we've already liberated the southern outpost and this castle. So you see...
I didn't come here to pick apart your actions, I came here to ask you a single question. Are you ready?
Am I ready?
To fight witches.
Indeed. For once you march on Rigel, you place yourself in the hands of destiny. You won't be able to stop the events that unfold. No one will wish you well. Many will even try to stop
The cousin isn't third. Of course, his Chimera would say that.
Tragedy is sure to follow. That is the price of what you are about to undertake. So I ask again, are you ready to take the lives of others into your hands? Are you ready to shoulder all of their burdens, their desires? And are you ready to fight and bleed until Zofia...
Sucker realizes Alm is not from Alabama.
I am. I know I may be in over my head, and I still have much to learn. But when I say I will fight for my kingdom, I will fight for my kingdom. No one will stop me. Nothing will break me. I'll see it through to the very end.
Very well. I've seen that look before.
Are you ready to be the... Thankfully, that's not in this game. Thankfully, that's not in this game.
You'll understand in time, boy.
A much worse game does that plot line, not this one.
Downstairs was saying some strange things. He told me... Huh? What's that noise?
Well, well. The people have gathered to get a look at their new hero. You should go greet them.
Not his kingdom, by the way.
Burn this memory into your heart, boy. These are the people whose burdens...
That is
you
true,
will
it's not his
carry the rest of
kingdom.
the way. Remember what lies upon your shoulders.
And so it was that Zofia Castle was liberated from Desai's clutches.
It will be.
Causing the Zofian
Yeah, it
people
kind of
to
will
greet
be.
their new hero with raucous cheers.
Through entering a union with Sophia, I guess.
Was that his victory here was but the prelude to a longer
Console Master Myson.
conflict.
Hyperial tidings, Emperor! The rebel army has taken back Sophia Castle.
And what of Berkut?
Sire, Lord Berkut withdrew and rejoined with the main force.
We'll do with the Regalian refugees.
Pathetic. A Regalian knight.
the Emperor's sworn defender, scurrying away like a rat. My Arcanists would never have painted so sorry a picture. Hold your tongue, Master Jin.
Oh, hey, it's Mangs.
Why should I? I merely speak the truth. You said the leader of this deliverance is named Alm, correct?
Yes, Emperor. He assumed command after Sir Clive of the Knights of Zofia stepped down.
Did he now?
In Walmart. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave it off here, guys. We're not gonna begin this. We'll begin this next stream. Yeah, no, you don't get to see the cutscene. I'm just gonna turn off my game. There. Yeah, sorry. You don't get to see it. Next time. His name's Alm Fire Emblem, yes. He's the goat. As in, he literally looks like a goat. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any memes today. Yeah. So there's no memes. Tomorrow's gonna be Civ, and the next day is going to be more of this. Yeah, there's no memes, sorry. No memes, I'm afraid. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. I'll see you guys later.